Next, item number 1.
September last year, they had a registration then delegate no rescue. 16 plus करता है बाहर तो डेवलप कर सकता है जैसे सर्टिफिकेट एंड अदर पेमेंट ट्वेल्व बार 13 अलग तो डेट ऑफ बर्थ 27 अलग This allows no matter no for villages nearby villages proceed without accused OP5 it belongs to Bolivar police station the nearby police station.
And
The girl is from Fatehgarh.
it's all right. Your girl is a student of a college.
Minor. Plus 2.
Okay. And what the boy is doing?
He put a private company come.
What is the age of your daughter now at present?
As on date, the occurrence took place 16 years, 7 months, 11 days.
So, Mr. Das, you take instruction of this petition in the nature of habeas corpus has been filed by petitioner Bharat Balia with a prayer for a direction to the opposite parties number 3 and 4 for tracing out his minor daughter who is stated to be missing since 9/9/2023. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was the first information report in connection with the kidnapping of his minor daughter by the opposite party number 5 before the inspector in charge of Fatehgarh police station on 9/9/2023 on the basis of which Fatehgarh case number 203 of dated 9/9/23 was registered under section 363 of the Indian Penal Code. And even though 3 months have already passed in the meantime, but no sincere steps have been taken for rescue of the victim girl. And the investigation has also not been conducted properly. Let the learned counsel for the state obtain instruction in the matter and produce the case diary. Also, specific instruction regarding steps taken by the investigating agency to trace out the victim girl and also to apprehend the opposite party number 5. The inspector in charge oblique the IO shall remain present on the next date with the up-to-date case diary, which is fixed to the dependent of this. Second, when election compared with জানি হবনি কেউ সোমবার কোদিন সেকেন্ড উইকে দেখলে সোমবারটা সেকেন্ড উইক জানুয়ারি 8th of January 2024 no? Will it be online, Mr. Da? Okay, a free copy of the order be handed over to the land council for this state.
Item 1.
What is this application for?
Legal application, and proceed for interim application. Latest foundation.
By interim will on what ground?
Whatever serious matter and doctor advised to cover its in IMI.
You have stated in paragraph number 5, suffering from various old age diseases for which he needs surgical intervention at his civil medical college so and so. So any document annexed to it?
Case 5.
Hmm?
Case 5. Case 5.
Yes, I.
Okay.
IFS.
The civil medical college documents are there. So
What is that?
treatment of so and so, bowel, stool, bloating, assistant professor of department of surgery. So have you obtained instruction about the authenticity of these documents? The IA number 2887 of 2023. There is an application for interim care filed by the petitioner. The ground of ailment of the mother of the petition. Medical documents have been annexed to the interim application. Plan counsel for the state has received the copy of the interim application along with the medical document and seek some time to obtain instruction on the same. Next week, put up this matter will be commencing from 18th of December 2023. Instruction be obtained at the same time. Yes.
I don't
proceed. The expression of the dismissed non-compliance of 4/2/2019. The dismissal 22/2/2022 by the DMs due to wrong submission of the detailed counsel for the substitution of legal. The plaintiff of petition is
WPC number 9503 of 2007. So where is that order passed, the original order?
Yes, I have not given that, but I have put it in the paragraph.
9503 Tabatil. The council for the petition. This 22/2/2019. The council for the petitioner not having filed any petition to indicate the legal rights of the deceased petitioner during the period so and so. This will put in the plantation for some to the order later both to each one. Both to the non-order. So the council for the petition submitted that the sole petitioner has died in the meantime. He will be faithfully taken to indicate the legal rights of the deceased petitioner within 10 days. Very good one. So, what wrong submission you say?
The petition is not direct till date. He is alleged.
Yeah, submission है ना हमें कौन जाएगी?
Submission.
The land council is making the submission. That is how we have noted down. And
wrong submission. Submission is alleged.
But there are who are the opposite parties now?
Opposite is all our states.
Okay, you accept notice and whatever you want to say.
Yes.
He has not served the copy.
Yes.
PMAPL 450 of 2023. This application
Is the judicial officer?
Similar matter also dispose of the
How is that the submission was made is no more?
the submission, the CMAPL has been filed by the petitioner for recall of the order dated 22/2019 passed in WPC number 9503 of 2007 is dismissed. Pursuant to the order dated order number 4 dated 4/2/2019. In order dated 22/2/2019, which was passed pursuant to the order number 4 dated 4/2/2019. On 4/2/2019 subsequently, when the matter was taken up, submission was made by the Land Council for the petitioner that the sole petitioner has died meantime, and accordingly, and on the basis of such submission, the court directed the steps to be taken to include the legal heirs of the deceased petitioner within a period of 10 days. Failing with the petition to be dismissed without further reference to the bench. And accordingly, the DR Judicial dismissed the petition since no steps were taken to include the legal heirs of the deceased petitioner. The Land Council for the petitioner permitted that the submission which was made by the Land Council for the petitioner on 4/2/2019 that the sole petitioner has died is not a correct statement. In fact, the petitioner is alive. Issue notice that the petition LXCM appears be solved on the Land Council for the state in court today. Please solve the protest. What they all right, Mr. Horipananda, he handed over the copy of the transfer to the Land Council for the handed over the copy of the CM appeal to the Mr. Horipananda's land additional bound. ये अगर 70 नहीं जो ऐसे wrong submission for judicial officer out of this matter commencing on 18th of December 2019. Objection if any to the CM appeal be filed in
Yeah.
all right, next one.
Item for
Because there is an application for condemnation of this also.
that is good. Like
That is to be
146 is.
Acha.
It like condemnation of condemnation of delay.
This TMAPL. Acha. One.
146, huh?
Acha,
हाँ,
এটা লিখি দাও সেইখানে আই এটা লিখে দেবো পরে this লিখে দেবো
but you
this is an application for condonation of the
have made a friend.
The stamp reporter has pointed out that there is delay of 1573 days in filing this CMAPL. তারপরে সেটা লিখে দেবো ডিটেইলসটা দেখি ইস্যু নোটিস করবে let বাকি সব so this matter be taken up next week. Objection if any to the interim application filed. Yes.
But if the petition is the husband murder, the opposite partner 4 and 5 murders kidnap the petitioner wife and resident her in a unknown place murders. And I have mentioned their phone number and everything murders. Thereafter I came to know the name of the accused and the immediate murders I have informed.
No, you want the registration of the case.
No,
So that is how it has been pointed out that it should be a CRLMP. It's not a habeas corpus writ petition. So
already murdered the diary number has been mentioned by the police and
the registry has pointed out that you are this application would be CRL-MP. So you have to file an interim application for conversion of this WPCRL to CRL-MP in view of the nature of prayer made.
My prayer is to rescue my wife. Kindly see my
Your
prayer.
your prayer is to inaction of the police.
Not rescue. I meant so, not rescue. Case filing. Case filing. Kidnap.
Call for the explanation so and so what steps have been taken by the said authorities to the rescue of the petitioner, wife of the petitioner who has been kidnapped so and so. So why till date neither the case has been registered. You join prayer upon question. Second is not permissible here. आपनकर सेकंड आपन केस रजिस्ट्रेशन होची सेटा पड़ी जीवो आपनकर CRL. You are right of जो इटा first part of the prayer is so some victim has not been right SR बोले है नहीं खाली
No, FIR is registered by now.
No, but only case diary.
So you have to go to that forum.
if available that forum, that will be because they are to be given opportunity. So the London Council, the stamp reporter has pointed out that in view of the nature of prayer made in the repetition, CRL-MP would be maintainable.
I don't know one thing, Lord, I would draw under.
Correct. The London Council for the petitioner seeks permission of this court to withdraw the CRL-MC with liberty to file the CRL-MP. Permission is granted. Writ petition WPCRL is disposed of. Yes.
But I will file this WPCRL.
No. Sorry,
CRL-MP.
WPCRL.
WPCRL was CRL-MP.
ଆପଣ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଏଇଟାକୁ withdraw କରିନେଲେ CRL-MP file କରିବେ
for registration because
for
police
registration.
Already the diary number is
diary number means registration is not there.
So, my prayer is rescue my wife.
No.
So that is my prayer.
Let it be registered for, or if at all the diary number is there,
Yes.
you make a prayer that the police is not
Rescue and rescue.
not proceeding with the investigation at all. You go for that first, then only you can.
So I WPCRL dispose of. Yes, next.
Item 5.
Statement copy of the written note of submission has been supplied to Mr. P. Das and that's been done by the PR Octagon Central Unit of the virtual mode. A copy of the written note of submission is supplied to Mr. Das by Mr. and Senior Counsel during course of argument and the counsel is submitted that the perusal of the case record of settlement revision case number 1 is very much necessary. Let the learner probably the case records of the 6 settlement revision cases and amended. Yes, this matter. Yes.
Also the record on this one receipt information that records are shifted to COARAM. So I need some more time
So yeah, where is Mr. Gupta? There is something there. We used to argue this matter.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Bhokta, my lord.
Okay. No. The name of Mr. Bhokta will remain or your name will be there?
No, Mr. Bhokta name, my lord.
Okay. So whether it is possible prior to Xmas?
No.
Yes, Mr. Rao. The Land Council for the state submits that he has received instruction that settlement revision case case records of settlement revision case numbers shorter number are not available at Cuttack, and it has been stamped or
Major settlement Barampur.
okay, it has been shifted to major settlement Barampur. Office of major settlement, office of major settlement, major settlement operation, Barampur. And he may be given some more time to obtain the 6 case reports. Put up this matter. Quebec Munch Sun 8th of January 2024. Pre-copy of the order be handed over to Yanko presents the legislature. A party, central government advocate appears on behalf of Mr. D.R. Gupta, CGC.
Can it be any other date that 6 times lapse per couple of days?
No, that would be for the entire week. That would be for entire week. If you are not available any of the date, that 8 through you week ta raheba. Jodi koibe ta per week nei jiba. Rahibe to. So a 15 or 16 per.
Item 6.
Yes, you are the IAC or so what development has been made?
तब केस रे उठे टीम जाइथिले पुणे जाइकी पुणे सर पैकेज रही की केरीवाड़ी चकना सिनेमानगर
वो जगह लिखी पारावान कौन
सर सेठी जाइकी सर से जगह रे ट्रेसर नहीं पाला सर सेठी तापर सर से पिलार सीडीआर सस्पेक्टेड अक्यूज जे सर तार सीडीआर कलेक्शन कराई देला और तार सर गोटे नियर रवि सर सीडीआर कलेक्शन
FIR तो थिला unknown subsequently you came to know about the who was there
same village
ठीक है
same village
track photograph of the accused is available with you
sir
okay then what you have done
sir तापर सर से जो accused victim से सर स्विच ऑफ कर देले मोबाइल जेतु तेणु सर तार रिलेशन रो एलआई रे पइला एलआई रे तार जे रिलेशन जासु तार हमगुरु जोगाजोग करछि तार एलआई पइला पर सर एलआई रे किछि से विषय रे किछि डिस्कशन बा तार सहित किछि कथा लागल सर तेणु फर्दर पुलिस सर हम तार फेक आईडी जो फेसबुक रे आईडी थला सर आईडी की सर्च कराला सर हम नुआ पटना रे गोटे एसबीआई बैंक अछि सर एसबीआई रे तार आधार कार्ड लेकी तार तार अकाउंट जो अकाउंट चेक कराई दी सर नुआ पटना रे तार अकाउंट किछि रखि दी सर बर्तमान तार फ्रेंड सर्कल जो मन अछंती सेमान सहित जोगाजोग होते रिपोर्टिंग ता घर में सर
ये बयस केते
16 years sir बोला
Data particular 48 now years in
2003 ହେଲେ 20 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲା 16 କଣ କରୁଛି ଠିକ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତ डेट ऑफ बर्थ कोड लिखिଛନ୍ତି
second phase में
हां ଏଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି 20 9 2003 ତ 20 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଆଉ 16 କଣ କହୁଛି HSC सर्टिफिकेट देखिला अनेक्चर 2 अछि
मैं 48 now years in
हां ठीक है oh she is a major now and what the boy is doing वो कौन करे
सर से बाहर जाएगी कंपनी रे काम କରୁଛି
No, what about have you taken the opinion of the victim's family member whether they are ready and willing to give their daughter in marriage with the petitioner or not?
ତ ଆମେ ଗଲା ବେଳକୁ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ର ଘର ସାର୍ ବରାବର ଲକ୍ କରୁଛି ସେଇ ଗାଁର ସେମ୍ ଭିଲେଜରେ ସାର୍
ଆଗେ victim କଥାଟା ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ victim ଘର ଲୋକ ରାଜି ଅଛନ୍ତି ନା ନାହିଁ accused ଘର ଲୋକ ରାଜି ଅଛନ୍ତି ନାହିଁ ତାପରେ ଯଦି ସେମାନେ 18 ହେଇଗଲାଣି 20 ବର୍ଷ ଝିଅ ସେ ତ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଯାହା ଯୋଉଠିକି ଯିବାକୁ ଚାହିଁବ ସେଠି ବି ଇଏ କରିପାରିବ ତ ସେଇ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରେସନ ଦେଲେ ଯେ ଏଇ ଜିନିଷ ପାସ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ମେସେଜ ପାସ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ ଦି ପକ୍ଷ ଯାକ ରାଜି ଆଉ ତେଣୁ ଆସିଲେ ବାହାଘର ହେଇପାରିବ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଜିନିଷ ଗୁଡାକ ଗୋଟା ଜିନିଷ କହିଲେ ହୁଏତ ସେମାନେ କିଛି ସଫରେଶ ଯଦି କହୁଥିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ହୁଏତ କିଛି ସୋର୍ସ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ମିଳି ଯାଇପାରେ
ସାର୍ ସେଇ ଜାଗାରେ ଥିଲି ସାର୍ ତ ସାର୍ ସେଇ ଲାଇନରେ ଏଥର
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରେସନ ରହିଯାଇଥିଲା 16 ବର୍ଷ which is not correct so 20 years ମାନେ now do not know that they might have applied for also registration of their marriage କାରଣ ହେଇଥିବ କଣ ନାହିଁ ତ ଏଇ ଜିନିଷ ଯଦି ହୋଲ ଜିନିଷ ହଉଛି ଯେ ଝିଅ କେମିତି ରେସ୍କ୍ୟୁ ହଉ ଠିକ ସେ ଆସି ପହଞ୍ଚୁ ତାର ତାପରେ ମନ ଯୋଉଠି ଚାହିଁବ ସେଇ ଅଲଗା କଥା ତେଣୁ ଏଇ ଜିନିଷକୁ ଆପଣ କନଫିଡେନ୍ସ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଗେ ସେଟା ଆଗେ ଆସୁ ଭାରି ତ you adopt this method you may be successful also okay that ascertain from the no kind of pressure you ascertain that ପିଲାର ଏଇଆ ଯୋଗ୍ୟତା ଅଛି ପୁଅ ଏଇଆ କରୁଛି ତାଙ୍କର କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଝିଅର କଣ ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ହେଲା ପରେ ତେଣୁ ବୟସ ବି ଠିକ ଅଛି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ ଖୁସି Mr. Gyanranjan Samal, Inspector of Police, Tigiriya Police Station is present pursuant to the order dated 21/11/2023 and he has filed the status report wherein various steps taken by the investigating agency to trace out the victim and to apprehend the accused has been taken, has been mentioned. The status report is taken on record. The IIC submitted that the date of birth of the victim girl is now 29/2003. Therefore, she has attended majority and she may be given some time to get into some certain material instruction from the respective family members of the victim as well as the accused and also for the rescue of the victim girl. In view of such submission, put up this matter in the second week to also 15th of January 2020. The IIC shall be present on the next step with the up-to-date instruction in the matter.
Item 7.
To produce the DNA test report of the dead body which has recovered or the instance of the petitioner.
May I please your lordship? I am in virtual mode, lordship. I'm
Please
sorry.
wait. For the time to topics of France, So, what is your instruction,
Well,
Mr.
it is good to say, madam. And it is the my last page, last but one page, madam. Para 3, madam. Para 2, opinion, para 2. That is third line, madam. And source of femur bone, exudate cannot be excluded from being related to Jayanti Patra, alias Chittarajan Ambika Patra. There is a sister, madam. Ambika is here the
No, the prayer in this writ petition is that the brother of the petitioner,
Ambika is the sister, madam.
right? The brother of the petitioner is was missing, and then
During investigation, they found that it is not
okay,
by the wife and another person, madam. And there are the 302 cases registered and they are in custody, madam.
okay.
And under section 27, madam, the lady discovery, so the skeleton, madam. And it was sent for the DNA test, madam.
Now the DNA test report confirmed that
Yes, madam.
these are the bones of the deceased.
Yes, madam. And the sister, madam, both the relative, madam, so the deceased, they are bone area, madam, and the deceased, madam. They are matching, madam, not.
In the identity source of the femur bone, it may be compared with this one. So you will see both this one. So the remaining portion will become the biological form. Like this.
The result against para 3 and 4, madam. Matches you have.
So now nobody is illegally detained. Now the case is under section 302 and it is to be investigated, and accordingly if there is any kind of perfunctory investigation or
One case is not 10 of 2020.
then there is another forum available, you can go, but so far as this petition is concerned, nothing more is to be left, because your brother is now not missing and he is now dead and he has been murdered, and PS case has been registered under section 302 and case is under investigation.
Lordship, your Lordship has rightly hold that the person has been murdered. The thing is that your Lordship have just a glance to the counter submitted by the state at paragraph 13, Lordship. The opposite part number 3 sees a serial killer, Lordship. Your Lordship has a glance to the counter filed by the state at paragraph 13. Have a glance, Lordship. May I read, Lordship?
Yes, sir. Read.
That in reply to the averment made in paragraph 8 of
what do you want now? What do you want now?
Lordship, the so-called wife, she is a serial killer. Her first husband also missing and she has not been traced out by the police. Your Lordship has a glance to paragraph 13. It is mentioned.
The scope of this writ petition is very limited. Your averment in the writ petition that your brother has been missing, to trace out the brother. Now it is found that your brother has been murdered and the 302 case has been instituted.
Lordship, what I pray, the DNA test report may kindly be supplied to us, Lordship.
That we are closing this proceeding. That you will get. Give him a copy just available.
Your Lordship, I will seek instruction from my client. Your Lordship may call this matter after talking to you.
Sorry.
Lordship, in the meantime,
approach, if there is faulty investigation, there is another forum available. This scope is in this habeas corpus is very limited. So,
Lordship, I admit, Lordship.
Even if you come with the instruction, what will happen here? Even if you come with an instruction, what will happen here?
Lordship, what I pray, your Lordship is very kind enough to take up this issue that the man in the meantime has been died. Till 3.5 years, they have not.
Now the prayer, nature of prayer you have made, that to trace out the person that is not subsisting because your brother is dead and it's a case of murder now. Investigation is under progress. So the scope being limited in this WPCRL if you are aggrieved by the investigation, you can file appropriate petition for that.
Can your lordship dispose of this matter with a direction for proper investigation into the matter? That only I pray at this with my limited prayer, lordship.
Are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. This WPCRL has been filed by the petitioner, Srimati Ambika Patra, for production of Mr. Damburudhara Patra, who is her brother, before this court. And who is stated to be missing, and also to initiate case against the wife and brother-in-law, that is opposite party number 3 and 4 respectively. The learned counsel for the state, as per the order dated 20/11/2023, produced the DNA test report of the dead body, which was recovered at the instance of the accused persons, accused persons, during course of investigation of what is that PS case? Baharpali PS case number 10 of 2023.
10 of 2023 under section 302.
Under section 10, PS case number 10 dated 21/1/2023 under section 302(201) by 34 of the Indian Penal Code. The DNA test report indicates that paragraph 230,
Paragraph
2 is relevant data for extract for them. The Land Council for the state further submits that the investigation is under progress. In view of such submission made by the Land Council for the state and the report produced today, since Dambaru Patra is now dead and it's a case of murder, PS case has already been instituted and investigation of the said case is under progress. The writ petition is disposed of accordingly. It is made clear that if the petitioner is aggrieved by the investigation in any manner, she is at liberty to seek appropriate remedy in accordance with law. Yes.
Obliged, lordship.
Item 8.
In spite of 1 year,
The last order was passed on 14/9/23, or it has come thereafter. Yes. So the 14/9/23 order reads like this. Filed by the petition with the prayer for direction on expected recovery of the minor child with alleged kidnapped by some person taken in the connection with the kidnapped petition law require also case was instituted 363 in the matter taken out the land county for the to take over the investigation in order to produce the film. Even though this is called to be found the police under the blame was but as a confidence building measure, director of the state to transfer the case to crime branch. Land Council for the state submitted that she started receiving inspection from the CBC and status once which show that the investigation has been taken over by CBC, and the investigating agency has taken various steps to preserve the victim and also to arrest the accused. Then counsel to the state has produced status report from from which it appears what are the steps taken by the investigating agency in that respect. Status report is taken in the and I made a query to the land council for the state whether any documentary proof and available presenting the steps taken by the investigating agency. In the petition on the other hand submitted to the parents of the victim of third-party investigating officers in the investigation and the third-party behavior in the investigation is not and the clients have disclosed this can is not perfectly programmed is peer with the can be carried for the Yes, Mr. Tripathi. No, now the accused is a known person because the FIR which was launched, that is Annexure 1. ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ କୁହାକୁ ହେଉଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ମନୋଜ ବଛା ପିତା ସୁଆଂଶୁ ଅମର ନାୟକଙ୍କ ପଡୋଶୀଙ୍କ ସହାୟତାରେ ମୋ ଝିଅକୁ ଅପହରଣ କରିନେଇଛନ୍ତି ସୋ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ଆସୁଛି FIR ରେ so now you have got the case diary with you. All right, we are just because the two names are there in the FIR. So whether those two persons are you have now confined to those two persons or again some other person because the date of birth as it appears it is a 14 years girl in the FIR. 8 2008. So ଏଟାକୁ ବୁଧବାର ଦିନ weekly list ରୁ ଡକାଯିବ ମାନେ 13, 11, 20, 23. All right. It's for the packing period.
Item 9.
Just a moment. Wait. 13/11/23 is the last order. First order Mr. Jagdish Kumar for IAC Chandapur Police Station is present. He has filed the status report. When it is mentioned that the main accused Devasis SHRI and the victim are not using any mobile, not taking any contact with their relatives for the technology surveillance did not yield any result and that after using CDI analysis exact location of the victim and main accused could not be traced. However, the IAC Chandapur Police Station mentioned in his report that his prior of English technology surveillance is continuing to keep everything back. The people are going for each time keep track of the case. Yes, development. कहाँ है? से पीला सही गाँव हो ना? अच्छा हाँ नहीं ये जो झील घर और पुओ घर अलग अलग झील कौन कर पुओ अच्छा चाकरी पे किसी को नहीं झील भाई का संग अच्छा हाँ से ସେବେଠୁ ଏଫଆଇଆର ତ ହେଲାଣି 19/2023 ଆଉ ଏଫଆଇଆର ମଧ୍ୟ ତା ନାଁରେ ହେଇଛି ତ ସେ ପିଲାର ଘର ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ସେ କିଛି ଲିଙ୍କ ରଖୁନି ହୁଁ 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 ଝିଅର ଡେଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ବାର୍ଥ କେବେ ଟିକେ ଝିଅର ପୁଅର କିଛି ମୋବାଇଲ ତ ୟୁଜ କରୁନଥିଲେ any bank account transaction କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ କିଛି ଖବର ପାଇଲେ କି because there was a direction that if any clue you receive it has to be intimated to the IO which finance a ଝିଅର
They have a report of a with 2003.
report in respect to
କଣ ପାଇଁ report ଆପଣ ଅନ୍ଦାଜ କରି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କିଏ ଇନଭଲ୍ଭ ଯେ ସିଏ ଆଗେ ଝିଅଟା ନା ମିଳିଲେ ସିଏ ଯାହା ସିଏ କହିବ ଝିଅ ତାର ସାଙ୍ଗ ଅନ୍ୟାନ୍ୟ ମାନଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ କିଛି ଯୋଗାଯୋଗ ରଖୁନି ଟ୍ରୁଥ ହଉଛି ସେଇଠୁ ମିଳେ ଆପଣ ସେଇ ବିଷୟରେ ଜଣେଇଲେ ସେମାନେ ଟ୍ରେସ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିବା ସୁବିଧା ହବ ସେମାନେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବଟ୍ ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ନାଁ ପରେ ନାଁ ଦେଇ ଚାଲିଲେ ହବନି ଗାଁ ସାରା ଯାହା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ବିବାଦ ଥିବ ତା ନାଁ ଦେଇଦେବେ ସେମାନେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ କରିବେ ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ନାଁ ଆସିଲା ଏଫଆଇଆର ଜଣକ ନା ଆଉ ଏମାନେ ଇନଭଲ୍ଭ ବୋଲି କଣ ସେ କଣ ପୁରା ସମସ୍ତେ ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ନା
Another information, another accused, executed a bond before the
କେବେକାର ସେଟା ଘଟଣା ପରେ
that means in the ABLAPL
ସେ ଯୋଉ କେସଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ ତାର କଣ ହେଲା ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦାସ ଗୋଟେ କେସଟେ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଥିଲା ଯେ CRLMC 287 ସେମିତି ରହିଛି ସେଟା ତ ମେନ୍ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି what the nature of prayer is ଆପଣ ତ appear କରିଥିବେ ନା ତାଦେହରେ କଣ prayer ତାର was the proceeding
but ABLAPL it was allowed 7 years
ଓ ABLAPL କଣ ହେଲା ତା ଦେହରେ appear କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ so you are appearing in ABLAPL so also in CRLMC
Pratap Kesari alias Pulu Champat. Oh, he filed an ABLAPL, not Devasi Singh.
Pratap Kesari kiye thiya
He is
uncle of the man nahi ye jo CRLMC ta ki file kar
both
Devasi and
right, to the family. Mr. Jagdish Kumar Kaur, Inspector of Police IIC of Champur Police Station, is present, and he has produced the status report in connection with Champur PS case number 107 dated 19/6/2023 under section 363 of the Indian Penal Code, wherein various steps taken by him for tracing out the victim and for apprehension of the accused has been highlighted. The status report is taken on record. In the status report, it is mentioned it is 20 days for the time has been prayed for to rescue the victim. Status report is taken on record. The London Council for the petitioner has filed an additional affidavit, which is dated 1/8/2023, wherein it is mentioned that in connection with the case, one Pratap Kesari alias Gulu Champaki has filed an anticipatory bail application before this court in ABL number 7841 of 2023, in which interim protection has been granted to the said co-accused. And similarly, the main accused Devashish Singh has filed an application under section 482 CRPC by CRLMC number 2874 of 2023. And for quashing the criminal proceeding instituted against him, and the said case is sub judice, and no interim order has been passed in the CRLMC. ये उठा देचन ये कौन सा एफिडेविट लगता है ये जो एग्रीमेंट जो है
वो accused that notice or the branching on the board.
अच्छा a Xerox copy of an agreement has been filed by the Land Council for the petitioner, executed between the co-accused Pratap Kesari Champati and Prabhat Kumar Pathak, the petitioner, and the petitioner, which is taken on record. In view of the submission made by the Land Council for the petitioners, also the IAC of Chandpur Police Station, we think it's proper to grant some more time the IAC to carry forward his investigation and to apprise this court about the development, if any, the case. Court of this matter, say you second week, third week of 15/1/2024. The IAC shall remain present on that to give to data instruction. So you are getting virtually more than a month, so carry forward and see if it is possible to get the victim. Yes.
Second page.
Last order was on 20/11/2023 or thereafter the order was passed. The order passing. Land Council for the State Summit Inspector in charge of Banki Police Station has joined recently, and some further time will be granted to him to carry forward the case. FIR against 4 persons. So the main accused is Ranjan Parida. Yes. So yes, Mr. Investigating Officer, what development has been made to trace out the minor daughter of the petitioner? Accused of her.
मोबाइल ଗୋଟେ ସସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର ସାରେ ସିରିୟଲ ସାରେ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରୁଛୁ ତାର କାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଆସିଥିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ରହୁଛି ପର୍ଦାର କାଲି ସାରେ ସାର୍ କିଛି ସାର୍ ମିଳିଲା ସାର୍ ତାର ଯୋଉ ଭାଇ ଗୋଟେ ରହୁଛି କାଲି ସେ ପାଖରେ ସେ
भाई माने accused ର ଭାଇ ତାକୁ ସପୋର୍ଟ କରୁଛି ସେ ଜାଣିଛି ବୋଲି ଆପଣ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି
ତାର ଘର ତାଲା ଅଛି ତାର ମା ବାପା ଏବଂ ତାର ବଡ ଭାଇ
accused ର ଘରେ ତାଲା ପଡିଛି ଆଚ୍ଛା
ସେ ଝିଅ ଯାଇଛି ତାର ଘର ତାଲା ପକେଇଛି ପଳେଇଛି ଆଉ ତାର ଘରେ
କିଏ ରହୁଥିଲେ ତା ଫ୍ୟାମିଲିରେ
ତାର ବଡ ଭାଇ ଆଉ ବାହାରେ ରହୁଥିଲେ ଆଉ ଇଏ ତାର ବାପା ମା କିଏ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ କିଏ ରହୁଥିଲେ
ବାପା ମା କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ
ତାପରେ
accused କଣ କରେ
accused ଅଛି ଲେବର
ଝିଅର ଡେଟ୍ ଅଫ ବାର୍ଥ
17/8/2009
So how your what development has been made? What is your status report? ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏ କେସ୍ ଟା ଆସିଥିଲା 20/11/2023 ରେ ଆମେ ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ ସମୟ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଏବଂ କଣ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ଆଣି ଜଣେଇବାର ଥିଲା So you are supposed to file the status report showing that what development has been made, what steps you have taken for rescue of the victim girl. ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ତ ଆମେ ଡାକି ନଥିଲୁ ମୁହଁ ଦେଖିବା ପାଇଁ ନା ତ କଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଣିକି କାହିଁ ଦେଲେନି ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କାହିଁ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି अरे जहाटा
You are not answering the question. Why are you deviating? You have been put, why did you file a report, status report? For your purpose.
ଆପଣ ଏଟା କଣ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ପର୍ପସ ରେ ଆପଣ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ଦେଖିକିନି ତାକୁ କହିବେ you have a duty to inform the court. That is why your presence was sought for, and there is a specific order was that you are to apprise this court about the development made for the rescue of the victim girl, to arrest the accused person. That should have been not only that your whatever you are mentioning in the status report that must get corroboration from the case diary entry. Case diary ଆପଣ ଯାହା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଦୈନିକ ସେ ଝିଅକୁ ରେସ୍କ୍ୟୁ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ସେଗୁଡାକ ସବୁ ତ ଉଲ୍ଲେଖ କରୁଥିବେ କଣ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ କଲେ କୁଆଡେ କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଇଏ ପାଇଁ tracking କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଯାହା କଲେ ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ ଡିଟେଲ ଲେଖୁଥିବେ so in that way you have to mention it in the status report and file it for the court କେମିତି ଜାଣିବ ଆପଣ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି unless you file the status report and produce the case diary
You have got the CD. Huh? Read after 20th 11. What happened?
20/11 ପରେ କଣ କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖେଇଲେ କଣ କଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି କୋଉଠି ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଲେ ଭିଲେଜ ରେ ଥାନ୍ତା ସେ ଭିଲେଜ ରେ ସେଇଠି ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କର ସେଇ ଗାଁରେ ସେ ବୁଲିଲେ ହବ आपण विलेज रे सर्च करिवे अक्यूज को पाइबे ए आउ जे आपनकर इन्वेस्टिगेशन ये तो दी जन जाक कुआडे पळै जंदी आ विलेज रे कोन ता गां रे सर्च करू कोडी को जगह गुर्जो खुर्दा कहा को जगह रेड हैला कोन हैला एमते बसी आपन डायरी लिख देबे थाना रे बसी what is the documentary proof to support that you have made a raid and what place at Gurjam अरे वो कोठी रेड कले आपन what is the documentary proof आपन जोडी सर्च करिवे whether it is necessary or not that you have to prepare a search list you have to make the station diary entry that you are going to such and such place if it is another police station that the requirement is that you should intimate the concerned IAC and this place is coming within the jurisdiction of that IAC there is a procedure laid down in the police manual CRPC also states that so that procedure has to be followed for conducting raid at another place if it is within the jurisdiction of another police station where is the documents हमें केमी जानिबो आपण जहाटा लिखिचंदी केस डायरी ठीक लिखिचंदी कि नाही
You being the IAC, if this is the manner in which you are conducting the investigation, then what up with the sub inspectors? How can you guide? How can you be the supervising officer?
ଗୋଟେ 14 ବର୍ଷର ଝିଅଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର jurisdiction police ର jurisdiction ରୁ ଜାନୁଆରୀ ମାସରୁ ସେ ଗଲାଣି we are in December and this is the way the investigation is being carried out you are the IAC ठीक अछि आपण तो सेया कहिथिले बेली आपण लेखाई जिबा inspector in charge of Banki police station has joined recently and some further time may be granted to him to carry forward the investigation and to apply this एडा का आपण स्टेट काउंसिल को सबमिशन थिला गत तारिख रे सेइ पय हम आपण को समय देइथुलो ता माने नै जे केस डायरी लिखिंग चुपचाप बस जिवे कहार सीडीआर
सस्पेक्ट नंबर से नंबर तार भाईर नंबर
भाईटा होची गोटे ट्रक ड्राइवर से ट्रक ता निजर लोकर से लोक घर जाइथिले जहार आपण भाई को इंटरोगेट कलेनी केम कोन पई करना ट्रक ता जनकर सेटा ट्रक रे ड्राइवर अछि से लोकटा को पचारले मिली जीवनी तो ड्राइवर पड़ा वाला की इन्वेस्टिगेशन करते कि ता ट्रक ता नै कि जने चलाउची जे कि होची एक्यूज्ड रो भाई ताको आपण इंटरोगेट करि परिबेनी आपण संदेह करछन जे सी होय तो सपोर्ट करथिबो तारी प्रोत्साहित बा तार सपोर्ट रे समान डिजन जाय कोडी उछिचंती बा हाइड आउट करछंती ता करि परिबेनी आपण you see if you want stricture then it is different matter we are granting some further time do the investigation in a proper manner be a role model to your juniors that you are doing a case and you will get satisfaction if you conduct a investigation perfectly and trace out the minor girl hand over to the parents who must be in with all anxiety for last 11-12 months 13-14 वर्ष झियोटा
And truly, if you have spent some time for this, why not it be a constructive spending time? Why do you make it just a block before us?
You are the IIC of, give your name. The so inspector in charge of the command. Inspector in charge of Banki police station is present. And though he stated that some development has been made and he carried forward his investigation, but no status report has been filed. And after the interaction with the IIC, we are also not satisfied in manner in which the investigation has been conducted. However, the IIC has assured us that he will sincerely investigate the matter and try to rescue the victim girl and arrest the accused persons involved in the case. There is no dispute that the victim is a minor girl. And the first information report was lodged on 15/9/2003. And the accused persons are also been named in the FIR. And therefore, after hearing the land and counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the states, also the IIC, we grant some further. We think it proper to grant some further time to the IIC oblique IO. According to the date is fixed to the second week, we would also say to the IIC shall remain present on the next date and file the status report of the case and apprise this court about the development made in the investigation, also the steps taken for rescue of the victim girl and to arrest the accused persons. Who are these persons? This Subala and Kamala? সুবল পরিটা যে কোন করে
চাষবাস করতে তারা আলাপ পড়েছেন জানলা পুলিশ ପଳେଇଛନ୍ତି।
ହଁ ସେମାନେ ବି ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ୍ଡ ଅଛନ୍ତି ନା ସେମାନେ ସହଯୋଗ କରିଥିଲେ ବୋଲି ଅଭିଯୋଗ ଅଛି ଏଥିରେ। ସ୍କୁଲରେ ପଢୁଥିଲା ସେ ଝିଅ କଣ 14 ବର୍ଷ ସ୍କୁଲ ଡ୍ରେସ୍ ପିନ୍ଧି ଯାଇଥିଲା।
Very sensitive, almost 1 year has passed.
Put up this matter, give copy, 3 copies of the order and handed over. So you appear before this court on 15th. That is the date fixed, and whatever you investigate, maintain the case diary properly, and corresponding documents should also be there. Okay, and file a status report on that day when you will appear, wherein detail of investigation, what you have done, the steps taken, maybe for CDR and for the places which you visited in connection with the case, everything in detail should be made reflected in that status report. Not only the court, but it is also the family members are to be also satisfied that you are doing something sincerely to trace out the victim. Okay, all right. Started the level.
But 30,
हाँ.
that case, government has to get the instruction on which day he was released mentioned. Without no instructions, no information regarding that. The date.
Any order was passed so far? Just as per the order that is also the current council state as per the report. Wherein it mentioned that after the release from the South here, not returned back to the previous. Only the present whereabouts is not known, and it is further mentioned apparently it's not proven staying at home. Maybe after leaving his family and the people, the certain local circumstances. Because we were also taking contact with after going through the report furnished by the IAC Service Police Station, Barikolo, we are not satisfied with proper attempts being made to know the whereabouts of the offender. In previous order, we have specifically mentioned in our council of the state has to obtain instruction whether the applicant intends to proceed with the JCRL or not. In view of the other part where the government, Orissa Law Department, we make sure that we think proper to give some time. This one to find out our whereabouts and should obtain instruction from him as per the order that is on. On Allah.
So wherever it is not known, the Gaurav follows how we keep money for it.
The family members or something?
Nah, that's three hours. I will go to buy.
ତା ଘରେ କଣ ଆଉ କେହି ବାପା ମା ଅନ୍ୟାନ୍ୟ ଲୋକ
That is the instruction.
ପାସ୍ ଅନ୍ ପାସ୍ after completion of sentence period ମାନେ କଣ imprisonment ଥିଲା ତ life ଥିଲା ଆଉ sentence sentence ହଁ ଯୋଉଟା କହିଲେ immature release ଆପଣ power ଅଛି ଠିକ କଥା ଆଉ completion of sentence କଣ so did not return back to his home till now for his present level not from any power that is studies to hold together. Recent one 11/7 of that with the 10 to 10 to 8. So we come to have done election. So these are on because prematurely released from substituted by the precious consideration decision of the government of Orissa Law Department. Might so and so communicated to so and so increase. Since of the opponent has not yet been the response, this guy none of the family. So we are disposing of this appeal, that in view of the instruction. As per the order dated 30/10/2023, the data would is one of the correct page per the data on the learn aware of them. The Learning Council for the state has produced the written instruction received from dated 10/12/2020 from IAC Sadar Police Station by Badam March, wherein it is stated as follows: Court present COARAM process. Since the appellant has been prematurely released, since from the instruction received, it seems that the appellant has been prematurely released as per the decision of the Government of Orissa Law Department, and his whereabouts is not known, and there is no instruction because that he is ready and willing to proceed with this criminal appeal or not. In view of the state of affairs, the criminal appeal stands disposed of. Yes. How କିଛି ଏମିତିଆ ନା ଦେଖିବା ଯେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ whereabouts ये ପାଇଁ କିଛି ଥିଲା କି ଆଉ report କିଛି
Inspection today morning itself. Still ascertaining the whereabouts of the informant. Wait for 15 more days. And so far as the IO is concerned, he has stated that he has been he was transferred from Kaukala to Kemuchar. He was posted at Andhra. Now he's retired and his whereabouts is not clear. So I have instructed him to contact the accountant general, whether he's getting pension or not, and he has asked for 15 more days and not after vacation we'll file a detailed affidavit.
Detailed affidavit of that IAC
of the IO, and whether he's alive or not, and the whereabouts of the
11 hours. The order was passed on 21/11/2023. The order reads like that: parties submitted or as per order dated, they have received the copies of so and so statement of the deceased record in case Mishra. When an additional training counselor was submitted, that communication has been made to ascertain whether the investigating officer is alive or not, but he has got some information that the apparent is not known, and he seeks some further time in that respect. ये मध्य prematurely पड़ी जाएगी ना नहीं ना bail ले जाएगी bail ले जाएगी
after bail. I remind myself here what has happened is the time declaration.
Yes, we remember that is available in your, but that could not be proved in accordance with law. So, but the thing is that the appellant, like the other case, he was released prematurely. But whether it is only he has been, but you say that in this case he has been granted bail.
Bail was allowed sometime in 2011, 16/12/2011.
All right. As per the previous order, you do the needful. All right. Who is appearing for the appellant? Let it know the item number 11, Land Council for the State submitted. that he may be given 2 weeks time to obtain instruction as per the order dated 21/11/2023. Put up this matter in the second week of January it will come. Okay. Yes. What about the next one? Item 12. Is there also order was passed? Yes, ma'am, the learning counsel for the appellant is present and is submitted that when the intimation was given, the sole appellant, so on so about the date fixed for hearing, so on so it has been returned back with report that the address is date. Land counsel produced the letter which is taken on date. The land counsel has been obtain instructions, so on so the appellant is alive or dead. On a right of disposal by you. Right. Then you did okay, the password করতাম তারপরে 14 ছিল যেটা কল and guess one song his name is appearing on the copy of the paper. Yes. So here the appellant, how many appellants are there?
One.
So you are on bail or
You got the paper?
Yes.
yes, again, told them that.
Yes, 21.
Yes, 21.
Yes, sentence.
Let's say 302 case.
Yes.
Come to the FIR.
Yes, sir, that's 27 and the remand. Yes.
So sole accused.
Yes. The one.
Okay. Eyewitnesses are there or circumstantial evidence.
They are saying the eyewitness 2 and 3.
Okay. Read out the FIR.
Page 27.
Yeah.
Four nano Mongulu Munda.
Is PW1.
PW1. ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଇ ମୌଖିକ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଉଅଛି କି ଆଜି ତା 1/2005 ଦିନକରେ ବାହାରିଲା କରିଛି ଆମ ଘର ପାଖରେ ରହୁଥିବା ମଙ୍ଗଲ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ତା ଘର ଅଗଣାରେ ଥିବା ବେଳେ ଆମ ଗାଁର ଜଗମଣ୍ଡା
40. 1 4. Fighting?
Yes.
47.
Yes.
Please read it once again.
ସେଟା 1/2005 ଦିନ ପ୍ରାୟ 12ଟା ବେଳେ ଆମ ଘର ପାଖରେ ଥିବା ମଙ୍ଗଲ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ତାର ଘର ଆଗରେ ଥିବା ବେଳେ ଆମ ଗାଁର
Mongol Munda kiye?
ମଙ୍ଗଲ ମୁଣ୍ଡା one of the deceased man.
Acha, this is.
ଆମ ଗାଁର ଜଗମଣ୍ଡାର ଅପିଲାଟ ନାହିଁ
Yogunda is appellant.
ସେଠାରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ଗୋଟିଏ ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆରେ ତାର ବେକ ଓ ପିଠିକୁ ବାରମ୍ବାର ଚୋଟ ମାରିବାରୁ ମଙ୍ଗଳ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ସେଠାରେ ମରିଗଲା ଠିକ ଏହି ସମୟରେ ମଙ୍ଗଳର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ରଜମଣ୍ଡା
Another disease. So let us name it D1, D2.
ତାଙ୍କ ଘର ପାଖରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବା ବେଳକୁ ଜଗମୁଣ୍ଡା ଧାଇଁ ଯାଇ ତାର ବେକ ଓ ପିଠିକୁ ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆରେ ଆଣି ତଳେ ପକାଇଦେଲା ଓ ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳରୁ ଫେରାର ହୋଇଗଲା ମୋର ସାନ ଭାଇ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମୀଧରର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଉଦିନୀ ମୁଣ୍ଡା is the PW8 matter.
Udini Munda is PW8
PW9. Budhani is 9.
09, yes.
କାମ କରିବା ବେଳେ ଏଇ ଘଟଣା ଦେଖି ରଜମୁଣ୍ଡାକୁ ପାଣି ପିଇବାକୁ ଦେଇଛି। ରଜମୁଣ୍ଡା ମଧ୍ୟ ବୁଧୁନି ମୁଣ୍ଡାକୁ ତାକୁ ଓ ତାର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ମଙ୍ଗଳ ମୁଣ୍ଡାକୁ ଜଗମୁଣ୍ଡା ଟାଙ୍ଗିରେ ଆଣି ଦେଇଥିବା କଥା କହିଛି। କିଛି ସମୟ ପରେ ରଜମୁଣ୍ଡା ମଧ୍ୟ ମରିଗଲା। ମୁଁ ବିଲ କାମରୁ ଘରକୁ ଫେରି ମୋର ସାନ ଭାଇର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଠାରୁ ଘଟଣା ବିଷୟ ଜାଣିଲି। ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳକୁ ଯାଇ ଦେଖିଲି ମଙ୍ଗଳ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଓ ତାର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ରଜମୁଣ୍ଡା ରକ୍ତ ହୋଇ ମରି ପଡ଼ିଥିଲା। ସେମାନଙ୍କର ପିଠି, ବେକ ଓ ଶରୀର ଅନ୍ୟ ଜାଗାରେ ଟାଙ୍ଗିରେ ହଣାହୀନ ଅଛି। ଆସାମୀ ଜଗମୁଣ୍ଡା ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳ ଫେରାଯାଇଛି।
So, as per the FIR, this PW9 seems to be a very vital witness. So, let us come to that witness first, then we will go to the other.
62.
She is one of the relatives.
PW9. Yes.
I know the accused. He is my co-villager. I know Rajamunda, who is my Jadasasu. And Mongol Munda was the husband of Raja. Raja and Mongolo are dead since about 1.5 years. On the occurrence day after doing operation in my land, at about 12 noon, I returned to my house after taking bath and then stepped to the courtyard of my house. I found Raja lying under a tamarind tree. I thought that perhaps she was suffering from fever, for which I went to see her. I found bleeding injuries on her back. She told me that Jagga had assaulted her by eggs. Then I gave her water. Thereafter she died. Raja also told me that accused first assaulted her husband Mongol and then assaulted her. I went to Mongol Munda's house and found injuries on his neck, and the blood has spotted. He was dead by then. I told this occurrence to my husband, Jadasura Mongolu. My husband went
I just I told the husband to my husband, mane ki PWK. Lakshmi Dhar na?
PW5.
PW5. Then there's no?
There's also the informational one.
PW1. Then, okay.
My husband went and informed the matter to Kotia. I was at the police.
So, dying declaration, oral dying declaration before this PW9, which is there in the FIR also gets corroboration from the evidence of PW9. Let us see the cross-examination.
1 hour after my arrival, my husband and Jadasura came from our land. When I reached in my house, nobody was present in the neighboring houses. I found the house of Mongol and Raja locked when I returned from my land. From my house, I found Raja lying under tamarind tree, for which I went near her. Though I found their Raja was lying injured, but I didn't call anybody as nobody was present in the nearby house. When I found her, she was unable to rise and was making Gauss out. I have not inquired anything from her, but she voluntarily told me. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the IO that I found Raja Munda lying under a tamarind tree. It is not a fact that Raja has not disclosed to me that the accused has assaulted her husband and then assaulted her. It is not a fact that as Raja and her husband are reputed to me, I am deposing falsely against the accused. At the instance of my husband and Raja, since the decision no correlation to the accused.
So, what have you brought out in the cross-examination so that the dying declaration aspect, which has been deposed to by this witness PW9, would be disbelieved?
In the chief, she is saying, I went into the house of that Rajamunda.
Rajamunda ঘরও কেন ଯିବ Rajamunda ପୁରା tamarind tree
Mongol Munda the 62 last 3 lines. I went to Mongol Munda's house and found injuries on his neck and blood has splattered But in this he's saying is that house was locked.
That's not a material. The material is about the dying declaration. The dying declaration stated to have been made not by Mongolu Munda. It is made by Rajya Munda, and which she has disclosed before PW1 and PW5. At least PW1 who has lost the FIR. In that FIR, it is mentioned that he came to know about the occurrence from this PW9. So let us come to the evidence of these two witnesses before whom this PW9 has made the disclosure about the dying declaration. 1 and 9. Let us see, come to that.
1 and 5.
Acha, 1 and 5, right. So first come to PW1.
Page 45. I know the accused who belongs to another village. I know the deceased persons Mongol Munda and a big like Raja Munda. Raja Munda is my elder sister. Mongol Munda is my brother. Just above 1.5 years back, before Dasara, at about 12 noon, the accused being armed with axe went to the house of Mongol Munda and assaulted to his neck and back by giving many blows. Thereafter, he also assaulted Rajamunda by said axe to her neck and back. Mongol Munda died at the spot. Rajamunda died after a little time. Both died due to the injuries sustained by them due to assault by the accused. I have seen the dead bodies of both of them. After assaulting Mongol and Raja, the accused fled away from the spot. At about 3 p.m., I reported the incident at Parlada PS. My oral report was reduced into writing by the IPOC Parliament. The report was read over and explained to me whereafter I signed. This is that report marked as Exhibit 1, I was present at the time of inquest of the dead bodies of Mongol Munda and Rajamunda. And these are the inquest reports marked as Exhibit 2 and 3. And these are my signatures. The inquest report was read over and explained to me. I was examined by police. My house is about 300 meters away from the house of Mongol Munda. At the time of this occurrence, I was not present in the house of Mongol Munda, but I was present in my house. And then he's saying when I came to the land, my wife told me. But at the time of occurrence, she was saying that.
No, the PW1 is the Dersura of PW9, right? So at the time of occurrence, I was not present in the house of Mongola Munda, but I was present in my house. Read it, little, complete it.
Yes.
Paragraph 4.
By that time of this occurrence, after doing field work, I have returned to my house. Soon after the occurrence, I arrived at the house of Mongol Munda. I have not raised any hula after reaching at the house of Mongol. Hearing the shouting of Bella, wife of late Vishnu Munda, Bella Jani era ma.
Who is mother of this?
Mother, PW3. I have not raised any hula after reaching at house of Mongol. During the shout of
Bella is PW3.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
During the shouting of Bella, wife of late Vishnu Munda, who is mother of deceased Mongol, that Hanidala, Maridala. I rushed to the house of Mongol. By then, the accused was not there. I don't know reading and writing any language. I know only to put my signature. My village is 12 to 13 kilometers away from Parlada place. It is not a fact that while reporting about the incidents at PS, I had stated before the wife that after returning from field work, I learned about occurrence from the wife of my younger brother. It is a fact that I have stated before the IO that after returning from the field work at about 1 p.m., I learned about the occurrence from Buduri, wife of my younger brother. Earlier to this occurrence, there was a quarrel between accused and Mongol, and the accused had threatened to kill Mongol and his wife. It is not a fact that as Mongol Munda and Raja Munda are my brother-in-law sister, and as there was previous enmity between accused person and Mongol, I am falsely entangling the accused in this case. I used to take Handia. In our Munda society, all are accountant, including Mongol, to consume Handia. Mongol's native village was at the Jarasandha. From there, he is shifted to my village.
No, the the source of knowledge of PW1, it was not there in the chief examination.
So you have brought it.
You have brought it in the cross examination. Because in the FIR, he has stated that I got the information from that Buduni, that means PW9. He has not stated anything, he has not stated in the chief examination. So you have brought it that the source of knowledge was from Buduni. I learned about the occurrence from so and so. I stated about that after returning so and so from Buduni about the earlier. There was a quarrel between so and so, threatened to kill. What about PW5? The other person before whom?
Brother, husband, wife. I know the accused who belongs to my village. I know Rajamunda, who is the daughter of my elder father. She had married Mangalamunda, whom I know also. Mangulu is my elder brother. About 1.5 years back, Mangalamunda and his wife Rajamunda had died. On our return from fieldwork, myself and brother Mangalamunda reached at the home at 12 noon. When my wife Munda informed me that Jagamunda has assaulted by ex Mangalamunda and Rajamunda and has killed them and has fled away towards Lotukonara.
So this witness corroborates the version of that PW9.
Yes.
That PW9 informed me that Jogamunda has assaulted by axe to so and so and has killed them and has fled away towards so and so. Yes.
She further informed me that after taking her bath, when she was coming to the house, she found Rajamunda lying in an injured and bleeding condition about 50 cubits away from her house. And seeing my wife, she asked for water, and my wife gave her water, and on her query to Raja as to who assaulted her, she disclosed that Jagamunda first assaulted Mangala, and then says to her assault, while she was running towards her house, Jago assaulted her and fled away. Saying this, Raja explained. Myself and my brother went and found the dead body of Mangala and Raja was very easy. I was examined by At the time of this occurrence, I was not present in the house. It is not a fact that I have entered before the IO that at about 1 p.m. myself and my brother returned from the field. Uduni was also doing building operation in our camp along with us. Uduni returned to house after taking part ahead of us. Uduni came from field at about 11:30 a.m. House of Jagamunda is about 1 kilometer away from the house of Jagamunda towards east. To the west of the house of Mangala, there is house of Gamamunda at a distance of 20 to 30 kilometers. Gamamunda resides in his house with his family members. My house is situated near Gamamunda house at a distance of 20 kilometers away. House of Purnamunda is to the north of house of Mangala at a distance of 40 kilometers. To the south, there is a vacant place up to a distance of half kilometer. My house, my brother's house, and this house, Mangal's house, are situated in a straight line. The front door in front of Mangalamunda house is towards north. From door of my house is to the south. Front door of the house of my brother Mangalamunda is in south. At the time of occurrence, my mother Velamunda was residing in my house. My brother's house is situated on the back side of my house. It is not a fact that being influenced by my brother and as the deceased persons are my relations, I am deposing falsely against that.
So again, this gets corroboration from the evidence of PW9's evidence is getting corroboration to this evidence of this PW5. And the weapon of assault as deposed to by PW9 as per the dying declaration is the Tangiana.
Yes,
I got her so and so seven. I gave her water. She died. Told me that husband then assaulted her. The Mongol was found injuries on the floor was slaughtered. नहीं नौ कोटी कहला कि टांगिया कथा कहला He was suffering from fever. I went there. I found bleeding injuries on her back. She told that Joga has assault by axe. Axe weapon of assault. Now let us see the PM doctors.
10 and 12 matter.
10 and 12. ठीक है.
12 has given the query.
हाँ 10 आगे देखिए.
10 has done enforcement of
PW. अच्छा ये ला
Mangalamunda.
10 क्या होती है?
नहीं.
11.
हाँ
11 is what? 12 is for Mangalamunda and 13 is for Rajamunda.
Just ये ला मंगल मुंडा. 12 नंबर. अच्छा PM डॉक्टर. हाँ injury, nature of injury.
Nature of injury mirrored page 69.
Cut.
Cut.
Right. Box once. Emergence of due to neck vessel. Physical source.
Transversely at the root of the neck. So,
Case of homicidal one. Input from that they received on arts and given the opinion. That query as to whether the injuries found on this one were possible. After examining the same, I opined that the injuries found on the body of the deceased Mogolkar could have been caused by this one. This is my report, Exhibit 8. So the injuries are possible, and those injuries are on the vital part of the body, and cause of death was also on account of such injury, particular to the neck vessel. Okay, who is the other doctor? ये काबू कला
ये राजमुंडा.
Yes.
So he says also.
PW 14. Yes. So inside room, back, inside room, back right side, inside room. 4, 5, 6. Fracture of concept. Antemortem caused by sarcophagus and sufficient amount of concept. Cause of death was I have told you the answer. Finally, respondent. So the doctor's evidence also corroborates that the by the weapon of offense, that is that axe, the injuries are possible.
But it is doubtful whether that is a fixed statement. Because it has been sent to the police doctor on 8/11.
No, how this axe came into possession of the investigating officer? Who has
confession?
So you
Leading to
discovery. So who is that IO?
I was happy.
Okay, let us come to that.
at page
71. The relevant part 74. He said
that is what
I sent
74.
74.
Second paragraph.
74, no?
Starting from 71.
No, where is that part there leading to discovery of that?
Leading to discovery, where
74, no, last.
74.
No, it is 72.
I arrested the accused on 5/9/2005 from inside the jungle near Pattamunda village.
During the examination, he confessed his guilty and disclosed that he has
concealed the weapon of offense, that is axe,
in a bush
which is at a little distance from the village, and he told to give recovery of the axe. Is taken there. In accordance with his statement, he led myself and the witnesses to the bushy jungle of Swansea, 1 kilometer from the bush, brought out the axe, which was accordingly seized by me in presence of the witnesses. Seizure list prepared, Exhibit 6, my signature Swansea, order dated. So, huh?
27 has been marked as exhibit. Yes,
Not
that's report.
statement. What is that statement? During his examination, he confessed his guilt and disclosed that he had concealed a lot of ठीक ଅଛି ठीक ତାପରେ କହିଛି हाँ
Exhibit 5 statement of accused.
हाँ ସେଇଗୁଡା exhibit 5 କାହିଁ ସେଟା ଠିକ କୋଉ mark serial list ହଉଛି exhibit 6
Yes.
5 ଟା ଠିକ exhibit 5 ଟା ଦିଆ ଦେଇଥିଲା ଏଇଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି 27 ଥର ଅଛି exhibit 5 29 दिन witness we support for exhibit 5 right. So 27 5 who are these persons जो दुखिया देहुरी ଆଉ କଣ ଗୁରୁଚରଣ ପ୍ରଧାନ examination अच्छा PW8 ହେଲା दुखिया
Yes.
Supported. Yes, supported.
दुखिया PW8
Yes, 59.
So why do you assume police custody concealed the stated that he had concealed his answer. Accordingly, he led the police from the jungle, followed him, got out the town, PW27, brought him, produced it before the accused. According to C, the statement of the accused was recorded by the police. Achha. It was read over to all thereafter mentioned. My presence of then the seizure list is exhibit seizure पूरा ठीक हो चुका है. So at least one of the independent witness, including the IO, they have stated that at your instant and basing on your statement recorded by the exhibit 5 that weapon of offense, that is axe, was seized from a place of hiding, and that is as per seizure list exhibit 6. And what about the C report? That axe was, yes, that is marked as A as per the exhibit, and it was sent for C examination. And whether the report has been marked, for PM report नहीं sir, बदल सेटा नहीं.
Apart from that, the confessor increase happening division. Page 44.
13, page 44. You have heard the evidence of the prosecution witnesses. What have you more to answer? ସତ କଥା ମୋତେ ମଙ୍ଗୁଲୁ ଆଗରୁ ପିଟିକି ମୋର ମୁଣ୍ଡ କଟାଇ ଦେଇଥିଲା. ମୁଁ ମନରେ ରାଗ ରଖିଥିଲି. ସେଇ ରାଗରେ ମଙ୍ଗୁଲୁ ଓ ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀକୁ ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆରେ ମାରି ସେମାନେ ମରିଥିଲେ. So, oral dying declaration, getting corroboration from at least PW5, the husband of PW9, before whom a disclosure has been made. It finds place in the FIR, and in the cross-examination also disclosure is there. Recovery of axe at your instance, basing on the statement under section 27, doctor examining the weapon and giving his opinion that the injuries on both the deceased are possible by the acts, and apart from that, your confession, your admission, whatever it may be, that is in that 313 statement, you have stated categorically that you have killed. So, what do you say?
Regarding the offense, and somebody might doctor's evidence test, PW12. Page 17 cross examination. I have not mentioned.
Huh? I have not mentioned the blood group of the deceased.
I don't remember exactly if the X produced before me was broken or not. I have not measured the size of the neck of the deceased. On a plain surface background, if force is applied on 5 inch length of X, the length of the injury will be 5 inches.
These are all hypothetical questions, sir.
You have a clear evidence before you. You have to confront on the basis of the evidence.
Immediately empty ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ପଡି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ତଳେ ଏମିତି ଉଠିକି ରହିଥିବ ତାପରେ ପଡିଲେ ହବ
motorcycle accident ହୁଏ କି ନାହିଁ?
How 5 injuries will be caused unless
All
the person is
injuries are
assaulted? Hot injuries, vital part of the body. It's not that if you fall on somebody on the sharp footing, all these 5 injuries will. Axe ଟା ଯଦି ବି ପଡିଛି ଆପଣ ତାପରେ ପଡିଗଲେ ଗୋଟେ injury ହବ ତ 5ଟା injury କେମିତି ବିଭିନ୍ନ part ରେ ହବ? ଆପଣ injury ଗୁଡା ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ତ 5ଟା
4 inches. All the 3 caught injuries have length of 4 inches. The width of the caught injury by X will not be bigger than the thickness of the X.
This man, if would have not have been there alive, then the matter would have gone because nobody was there to witness the occurrence. ଆଉ କେହି ନଥାନ୍ତେ କେବଳ dying declaration ହଉଛି ଗୋଟିଏ ମାତ୍ର source ଯୋଉ through everything came into picture. And the report was lost on the very day.
Yes.
Occurrence 1/9/2005 ରେ ଦିନ 12ଟା ବେଳେ ହେଇଛି ଏବଂ 3ଟା ସୁଦ୍ଧା FIR ହେଇଗଲା ଆଉ distance ଟା ହଉଛି 18 kilometer from the police station. Promptly ମାନେ ଘଟଣା ହେଲା ଇଏ report ପାଇଲା ମାନେ ଖବର ପାଇଲା dying declaration ସିଏ ମରିଗଲା. Then he immediately intimated her husband and PW1. Then he came to the police station and lodged the FIR. The IO says IO is PW 13. IO OIC Swanso 3 p.m. arrived at the Mangulumunda PW1. Arrived at the police station, reported orally to reduce the writing Swanso. And it appears that you have a motive behind the commission of the crime because of the fact that earlier he has assaulted you. ରାଗ କାହାର କେତେବେଳେ କେତେ ସମୟ ଧରି ରହିବ it depends upon person to person.
No. How can you know the motive that he is coming to kill you?
That's over that open offense that is concerned.
किए डरी नहीं किए कहला से किए डरी
2 and 3
हां
that basis
and how can they say about it?
Because they are present, they are saying they were present. If that will be taken, then presence of the PW9 is doubtful.
No.
Yes,
PW2.
Yes, 2 and 3.
What is it?
Page 45. That person said, I saw when we are standing with the X.
And
yes. Read PW2.
Yes. 45. I know the accused who belongs to another village. I know the deceased.
40?
45.
45 का वो प्रेस को चला
48.
48 sir.
You are reading 45.
I know the accused. I know this is Mongol Munda and this is Rajamunda. I know Mongol Munda informant. About 1 year back at about 10 a.m. I had come to the house of Mongol Munda for my wages, as I had worked earlier in his. Mongol was present outside the house and his wife was present inside the house. While I was talking with Mongol outside the house, I found accused standing on the road being armed with an axe and was looking to all sides. Then the accused came inside the premises of the house of Mongol and assaulted by the said axe to the neck of Mongol. Thereafter I fled away from the spot out of fear.
So he is also here.
The accused came inside the premises of the house of Mongol, assaulted by the said axe to the neck of Mongol. Thereafter I fled away. तामाने घटना चलथिला बेले ये भୟରେ पळेला. कौन what do you say is an eyewitness to the occurrence, part of the occurrence has been seen.
ତାପରେ ମା କହୁଛି କି କେହି ନଥିଲେ ସେଠି ଇଏ ବି
He was, this PW9 was not there also. He came.
PW3 say.
Yes.
PW3.
She was present all through the incidents.
PW3.
Yes.
Let's come.
So that Belamunda.
Next one.
ସେ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ କାହାକୁ କାହାକୁ କହିଲି ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ୍ କୋର୍ଟରେ
ପଢନ୍ତୁ. We read the evidence.
Page 59. The mother of the deceased is the sister of my father-in-law.
Mother of accused, no?
Sorry, mother of accused is sister of my father-in-law. Mongol had married Raja, who is my niece. Mongol is my eldest son. Since about 3 years, Mongol and Raja are dead. It is a opinion of the incident is 1.5 years. While I was sitting under a tree, I found Raja running towards her house, being chased by the accused. Accused assaulted her neck and back by an axe. First, accused assaulted Mongol by axe and then chased Raja to assault. Mongol and Raja died. Due to assault by the accused, Raja fled away from the spot. It was murdered. I can't say my age. House of Mongol is about 15 to 20 meters away from my house, and his house is visible from my house. I have not called anybody by shouting when Jago went to the house of Mongol. That PW5. I was suffering from fever and dysentery, and I was sitting on the veranda of the house. I was sitting on the veranda and had not moved to any other house. There was none with Mongol when Jaga went to his house. I have not told that I have deposed today or that to anybody. It is not a matter I am first.
So now there are 2 eyewitnesses to the occurrence.
They are not deviating from that.
One has at least seen the assault on Mongol, that is PW2, and
three is on Raja.
And the spot map, the Samna spot is the house of disease and house of this informant, front to front matter. Lakindra Munda and Mongol Munda. Samna. And the incidence is between these 2 houses. Where they transport the map is there.
The time of occurrence is in around noon time.
Yes.
दिन 12टा बेले घटना हेची गां मझिरे हैना घर सामने
and she was present in the sitting
the
in
accused came inside the premises of the house assaulted by swans. So
तारी घर सही भीतर ही
DT before PW9 by PW1 W5 W3 story asked by data witness कोजन गोटे होची
PW8
नहीं independent witness ला PW8 अब I have 13 opinion Dr. Scaler PW12 and Then accused statement. Admission. Yes. So leading to discovery of statement la exhibit 5 और seizure list la exhibit 6.
My God, the opinion of the doctor, my God. He is saying that after postmortem examination, I send the open offense after 3 months. How could he know that he X-ray incident?
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ accused ଯୋଉ arrest ହେଲା ଯୋଉ acts ଟା seize ହେଲା ଆଇଓ କହୁଛି ମଧ୍ୟ ଯେ ସେଇ acts ଟାକୁ ସେ ପଠେଇଲା
ପଠେଇଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା 2 ମାସ ପରେ
no
2 ମାସ ପରେ
no
and he is saying that after postmortem examination
just obviously postmortem ଯେତେବେଳେ ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ପୁରା
Opinion came after that only.
Opinion came only after postmortem examination. Opinion ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦେଖି ଦବ ସେ PM report ଟାକୁ ଦେଖି ଦବ ନା ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ dead body ଯିବ ସେତେବେଳେ ତ weapon ତ ମିଳିନି ଆଉ ସେତେବେଳେ କଣ ଦବ weapon ଟା ମିଳିଲା କେତେବେଳେ ନା ଯେତେବେଳେ accused arrest ହେଲା ତ obviously ତାପରେ scope ଅଛି ଆଉ postmortem ପରେ ହିଁ ନଥାନ୍ତା କଣ postmortem ପୂର୍ବରୁ ପଠେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ନା
after 2 months.
So when the accused was arrested 5/9/2005 okay
yes.
So the seizure must have been either on that day or the day following. Sei jara 5 9 ହେଇଛି postmortem କେବେ ହେଲା 2 9 ରେ ତ ଆପଣ 2 ମାସ 3 ମାସ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
The offense of open has been sent for examination.
କେବେ ପଠାଲା wait doctor କେବେ ପଠେଇଲେ PW 8/11 ରେ ପଠଉଛନ୍ତି ଦିଟା ଯାକ 8/11 ରେ it's all right but how do you let us say that weapon of offense in case ରେ ମଧ୍ୟ weapon of offense ର ଆପଣଙ୍କର blood stain ର ଯୋଉ ଆସିଥାନ୍ତା ସେ ସେମାନେ C report produce କରନା but how do you get over the evidence of these 2 eyewitnesses coupled with the evidence of the oral dying declaration and your admission in the 313 statement to have killed the deceased person and with also ସେ weapon ଟା ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଜି weapon ନ ମିଳିଥାନ୍ତା ଟୋଟାଲି ତାକୁ ପାଣିରେ ଫୋପାଡ଼ି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତା କୁଆଡେ ମାରିକିନି ନଈରେ ଫୋପାଡ଼ି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତା ତାହେଲେ
so far as dying declaration also man it is all are the related witnesses all are the related witnesses ସେ ଭାଇ ବୋଉ କହୁଛି ଦେଢ଼ଶହ ମାନେ ଇଏ ବୋଉ ଆଉ ତାର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଆଉ ଦେଢ଼ଶହ and she is saying no blood was present that therefore I didn't sound but that venom was present
ଯାହା ପାଖରେ ଯିଏ ଦେଖିଲା ତାକୁ ପ୍ରଥମେ ତାରି ପାଖରେ କହିକିନି ମରିଗଲା ଆଉ କଣ ତାର ଟାଇମ ନଥିଲା ସେ ତାକୁ ସେ କହୁଛି ନା ମୁଁ ପାଣି ମୁଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦେଖିଲି ସେ ତାମାରିନ୍ ଟ୍ରି ତଳେ ପଡିଥିଲା ଏବଂ ମୁଁ ଭାବିଲି ଯେ ତାକୁ ବୋଧେ ଜ୍ୱର ଫର ହେଇଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖିଲି ତା ଦେହରୁ ରକ୍ତ ବାହାରୁଛି ତା ବେକରୁ ଏତ ପଛପଟୁ ଏବଂ ସେ କହିଲା ଏଇଆ ଏବଂ ମୁଁ ପାଣି ଦେଲି ପାଣି ଦେଲା ପରେ ସେ ମରିଗଲା ତେଣୁ ସିଏ କହିଲା ଯେ ପ୍ରଥମେ ତାର ମଙ୍ଗଳକୁ ମାରିଲା ଏବଂ ତାପରେ ତାକୁ ମାରିଲା କ୍ଲିୟର କହୁଛି I went to Mangal Munda's house found the injuries on the neck verify କରିବାକୁ ତା ମାନେ ଗଲା ସେଠିକି ଏବଂ ଦେଖିଲା ସେଠି ମଧ୍ୟ ତାପରେ ସେ ତାର PW5 ଆଉ PW1 କୁ କହିଛି PW5 corroborates fully to the evidence of this PW9 that my wife came and informed me about this aspect and also PW1 as stated in the first information report what has been stated by PW9.
PW1 is saying my lord during the shouting of Bella that means PW3. And then he brought the spot.
All right, that part the PW has not stated. He has not stated. Bella has not stated, you mean to say.
But she was present all through
So
the
how every verbatim of 161 will come in the evidence? This appears to be natural only when little bit of omission and addition will be there. It can't be in the same precision, you know.
Parrot-like version rather that would show that they have been tutored. Jodi kichi variation rahila, tahale that would show that it's a natural on the part. Major contradiction nahi. एमती कोन टिके PW3 रो जो एविडेंस आपण कहउछंदी किए पासिला काहा कहउछन
PW1 कहउछि PW3 डाक्टी
मारदला कहि से जोड़ी के
हां but PW3
is silent
but PW1 is relevant for that PW9 जोटा कि आपण क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन बाहर करी ना आनी it's a fact that I have stated for the IO Swanso. It's a fact that I have stated in the Swanso that IO that after returning to a field work Swanso I learned from the Buduni. Eta jota aschi. I learned about the Buduni.
That source of knowledge ka apun ko kya
but PW9 is silence about the presence of the Bella PW3 again this is about send nothing
PW3
because she is the only person who has seen all this occurrence from morning to because she was present and सामना सामनी घर है ता बारंडा या बारंडा देखा जाउछ spot पे हम देखले ता घर दिखा
unless she was suffering from fever and was sitting on the veranda all through right from the morning till the end. Yes. That's not the okay. I was sitting on the veranda at the relevant time. I had not moved to any other.
Two houses है सामना सामनी
सब घर আছে सामना सामनी
ये जो तीन हाउस होची सामना सामनी
yes. Even the house of the accused other side of the road. Yes, these are all in parallel. The other side of the road is accused residence.
And that
50 meters.
PW3 was present in the house of Lakundara Munda. तार घर सामना को ये मंगल मुंडार घर देखा है and जहाँ भी एची बाहर है because house of the मंगल मुंडा जो
से असला वाले से कोच पर premises को असला मतलब not inside house.
Yes, Mr. Tripathi, what do you say? Yes, Mr. Tripathi. Yes.
PW2 routine was
Contra.
that I would answer. Proceeding. My house is about 1 posto away from the details of the disease. I had a when I arrived in the house of Mongala, except Mongala and his wife, no other persons were present. But PW3 was proceeding.
In his house, not in the house.
Sitting in the queue. ता बारंडा रे सी बस PW3 कोडी बसिजी
लक्ष्मण मुंडा घर ता सामने रे मंगल मुंडा घर सामने
किए का सामने रे बसिला किए कोठी हला से माने घटना विषय रे कहउछंदी किए कोडी बसिला कोन हला सेटा कोइना दी बेली विटनेस डिसबिलीव हो
ड्यूरिंग माय टॉक विथ
आपण एडी कोर्ट रे आर्गुमेंट करछंदी को माने बसी आपण देखछंदी कोइ परिबे
during my talk with Mangal's wife has not come inside the house. Accused came out from his house, which was 50 meters away from the house of the Mangal, and stood on the road. There was no talk between Jago and Mongol during my presence there. Mongol has also not shouted out of fear seeing Jago. I have not raised Hulla calling villagers to run to the spot. It is a fact that I have not threatened before the IO that I called the Waifu Mongol to come out when the accused asserted Mongol. I learned about death of the Raja from Mongolu. It is not a fact that I have threatened before the IO that since 4 years there was a quarrel between Mongol and Jaga. It is not a fact that I have not gone to the collect my weddings from Mongol on the date of occurrence. It is a fact that I have not threatened before the IO that I have gone to collect my back watches from Mongol. It is not fact that at the instance of Mongol I am.
But at no point of time there is any evidence from any source that the deceased was intimidated. Why is the question of fear will be there? ये मने मने पचार देले कंसेंशन कोन होई जबो सेटा. There must be something.
पूरा यार ये जो स्पेक्युलेटिव ये था ये जो 161 वेरीफाई कर लो पीटीसीपी दवा को pela muda hoci कि three pela muda sonso ଗୋଟେ ଫୋଟା ବାଡେ ଅଳ୍ପରେ ବସିଥିଲି ଏଇ ସମୟରେ ଦେଖିଲି ଜଗା ମୁଣ୍ଡା ହାତରେ ଗୋଟେ ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆ ଧରି ମଙ୍ଗଳ ମୁଣ୍ଡାର ଘର ଅଗଣାରେ ବସି ଆମେ ଦେଖି ଅଳ୍ପ ସମୟ ସହିତ ଘର ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଚିତ୍ରା ସେଗୁଡା ମୁଁ ଧାଇଁ ଯାଇ ଦେଖିଲି ଜଗା ମୁଣ୍ଡା ହାତରେ ଥିବା ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆରେ ମଙ୍ଗଳର ବେକ ପେଟ ପିଠି ଛୋଟ ପକାଇ ଚାଲିଛି ମଙ୍ଗଳ ଛଟପଟ ହୋଇ ସେଇଠି ତଳେ ପଡିଗଲା ସେଠାରେ ବସି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଗପୁଥିବା କଟା ମୁଣ୍ଡର ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଏହି ସମୟରେ ମଙ୍ଗଳର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ରଜ ତାର ଜୀବନ ବଞ୍ଚିବା ପାଇଁ ଧାଇଁଗଲା ଜଗମୁଣ୍ଡା ତାକୁ କୋଦାଇ ନେଇ ଘରଠାରୁ ଅଳ୍ପ ଦୂରରେ ରଜମୁଣ୍ଡା ବେକ ଓ ପିଠିକୁ ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆରେ ଛୋଟ ପରେ ଛୋଟ କାଇଲା ରଜ ସେଇ ସ୍ଥାନରେ ଖସି ପଡିଲା ଓ ପ୍ରାଣ ବିକଳରେ ଛଟପଟ ହେଉଥାଏ ଜଗାମୁଣ୍ଡା ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆକି ଧରି ନାଳ ଆଡେ ଧାଇଁ ପଳାଇଲା ଏହି ଘଟଣା ଦେଖି ଗାଁ ଭିତରୁ ଭୟରେ ପଳାଇଲେ କିଛି ସମୟ ପରେ ସୁମାଂଶୁ ପରେ ଆସିଲା COARAM ରାମଦା ସୁମାଂଶୁ ଆମ ଗାଁର ମଙ୍ଗଳ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଘର ଯାଇଥିଲି ମଙ୍ଗଳ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଇଜ PW1 ବୋଧେ
Mongol
ମଙ୍ଗଳ ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଘରକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲି ତାଙ୍କ ଘର ବାରଣ୍ଡାରେ ବସି କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହେଉଥିଲା ମଙ୍ଗଳର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ରଜ ରୋଷେଇ କରୁଥାଏ ସେତିକି ଦିନ ପ୍ରାୟ 12ଟା ହବ ଏହି ସମୟରେ ଆମ ଗାଁର ଜଗମୁଣ୍ଡା ନିଜ ହାତରେ ଗୋଟେ ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆ ଧରି ମଙ୍ଗଳ ମୁଣ୍ଡାର ଘର ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ତାକୁ ଦେଖି ବିପଦ ଆଶଙ୍କା କରି ମଙ୍ଗଳ ଘର ବାରଣ୍ଡାରେ ତଳକୁ ଓହ୍ଲାଇ ପଡିଲା ବାରଣ୍ଡା ଉପରେ ବସିଥାଏ କିଛି କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ନ କରି ହାତରେ ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆରେ ମଙ୍ଗଳ କେତେକ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟ କରି ଜୋରରେ ମାରିଲା ମଙ୍ଗଳ ତଳେ ପଡି ପଡି ଜଗା ଉକ୍ତ ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆରେ ତାର ବେକ ସ୍ୱରର ଅନ୍ୟ ଅଂଶ କାଠ ହାଣି ରାତି ଟାଙ୍ଗି ମଙ୍ଗଳର ଚିତ୍କାର ତାଙ୍କର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ରଜମୁଣ୍ଡା ଘର ଭିତରୁ ଆସି ଘଟଣା ଦେଖିବା ନିଜର ଜୀବନ ବଞ୍ଚିବାରେ ବାହାରକୁ ଥାଇ ପଳେଇ ଯାଉଥିବା ଜଗତ ପଛରେ ଗୋଡେଇ ଯାଇ ଅଳ୍ପ ଦୂରରେ ତାକୁ ପକାଇ ହାତରେ ରହିଥିବା ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆରେ ରଜ ବାରମ୍ବାର ଛୋଟ ପରେ ରକ୍ତ ଯୋଗୁଳି ରଜ ପରେ ପଶୁ ପେଲାଇ ବଞ୍ଚାଇ ଯୋଗ କେଉଁଆଡେ ଗଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଲା କିଛି ସମୟ ପରେ ଗାଁ ଲୋକ everything is there.
Electrical and it's electrical body after the assault on the Mongol. ये कौची की PW2 मंगल को assault करा पर मैं डरे पड़ेगा but it is said that I have seen assaulting also.
He did not state certain thing in his evidence. What was entirely stated in
He said
161.
he saw he was standing with an axe.
He has only stated now about Mongola's assault.
Yes.
Okay. And PW3 in his statement has stated about both the assault. Accordingly, she has also stated. So she stated only a part of it. It's all right.
So he is saying she moved here and there, but statement is I was sitting in the barrel.
And 161 also Budhani is very clear.
See you. Both the persons actually left the spot while the deceased, one of that lady deceased, she was lying in an injured condition. She was alive by then. At that point of time, PW9.
Both of them are saying that by the time she was after the strike, she was twitching and they went.
ভୟରେ ଆମେ ପଳେଇଲୁ ଏବଂ ସେଇ ସମୟରେ ଇଏ ଆସିଛି ମାନେ PW9 ଆସି ପହଞ୍ଚିଛି ଯୋଉ ପାଖରେ ଡାଇଂ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ କରି ସେ ତାର ଡେଥ୍ ହେଇଛି. That is how the evidence is. So what you say that PW3 has not stated about the presence of PW9, it's a fact that of course he has not stated, but the thing is that it's the mistake of public prosecutor. The public prosecutor ମାନେ ସେଇଟାକୁ ସେଇ ପୋର୍ସନ ଟାକୁ ଆଣିବାର ଥିଲା ଯେ ସେ ପଳେଇଲା ବୋଲି ଯୋଉ ଜାଗାରୁ ସେଇ ପୋର୍ସନ ଟା ସେ ଆଣିନି କାରଣ ସେ ପଳେଇଲା ପରେ ହିଁ PW9 ଆସି ପହଞ୍ଚିଛି. So obviously PW9 ର ପ୍ରେଜେନ୍ସ ସିଏ କହିବାର.
But she is saying I was sitting on the veranda and not move to any other.
ସେଠି କହୁନି କି ସେ PW9 ବାରଣ୍ଡାରେ ବସି ଘଟଣା ଦେଖିଲା ବି କହୁଛି ସେଠି ସେତେବେଳେ ବସିଥିଲା ବୋଲି PW9 ର COARAM ମୁଣ୍ଡ ହଉଛି କଣ ଦେଲା
ପୁରା ବସିଥିଲି
ଏପଟେ କହିଲା ମୁଁ ପଟା ବାଡିରେ ନା କଣ ବସିଥିଲି. ହଁ ସେଠି ଏଇ ସମୟରେ ଦେଖିଲି ଏଇଆ ହେଲା ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆ ଧରି ଆସିଲା ଏବଂ ସେ ଘଟଣା ପରେ ଏଇ ସମୟରେ ଆଚ୍ଛା ମଙ୍ଗକୁ ଆସିଲା ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ମାରିଲା ଜଗା ମୁଣ୍ଡା ଏଇ ଘଟଣା ଦେଖି ମୋର ମୁଣ୍ଡ ବୁଲାଇ ଦେଲା ଏବଂ ଗାଁ ଭିତରକୁ ଭୟରେ ପଳାଇଗଲି. କିଛି ସମୟ ପରେ ମୁଁ ଏଇ ପରେ ହିଁ obviously ଆସିଛି ଆମର ଯୋଉ PW9. So I was sitting on had not moved any other place. There was not the Mangala when Jaga went to his house. So whatever it may be, but see kuade jao ki no jao. See part of the evidence relating to assault on both the deceased that is being deposed to by PW3, which is not there is nothing in the cross-examination to disbelieve this evidence of this witness to that effect. ଆପଣ ଯେତିକି ଲାଇନ ପଚାରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ବସୁ କି କୁଆଡେ ପଳେଇଲା that is an afterwards. But what about the assault part? ଯୋଉ assault part ଟା ସେ କହୁଛି ଆଉ କିଏ କୋଉଠି ବସିଥିଲା କିଏ କୋଉଠି ନ ଦେଖିଥିଲା that's a different matter. ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସିଏ clearly କହିଲା house of Mangala is at a distance of about so and so and it is visible to my house. Hala? I have not called anybody when Jaga went to the house of Mangala. I was suffering from fever and dysentery. I was sitting on the veranda of my house. I was sitting on the veranda and I had not moved any other place. There was no else. Absolutely nothing. Not a line has been brought out about the assault part.
The
assault part
of the case is
I have not told that what I have referred to anybody.
PW3 is all right.
କାହାକୁ କହିବ ଆୟୋଗ କହିଲା ଆଉ କଣ ଆୟୋଗ କହିଲା କୋର୍ଟରେ ଆସି କହିଲା ଆଉ କାହାକୁ କହିବ ମାନେ କଣ କାହାକୁ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକାଲି ପଚାରିଥାନ୍ତେ
से कौन कहबो तापर पूरा लास्ट से या कहछि से किछि समय पर गां लोकन ठार जानली मंगल और रज मरि ଯାଇଛି से का कहबो
See, the only one line should have been brought by the public prosecutor, जोटा कि से आनीनी जे या पर से पळेला
केबे देखना
तेणु से गोटाक से छाड़ दे अदरवाइज तार जो एविडेंस दी जण डिसीज्ड को दैट इज कंसिस्टेंट
And
Yes.
these are all relatives. PWC 9.
relative witnesses are not necessarily false witnesses, rather they are the persons who are not likely to spare the real culprits and implicate somebody falsely. Why they would implicate XYZ when they are aware, they have seen the murder in their front? So merely because related witnesses are there, they are to be discarded. Is it the law? Their houses are situated, and uh, you cannot get any other person. Maybe it was such a time, either the people might have gone to their respective, because field ସମସ୍ତେ ଛସା ବସା ଲୋକ ହେଇଥିବେ, ନହେଲେ ଯିଏ ବି ଆସିଯାଇଥିବ ସେ ତା ଘରେ ଥିବ, ଗାଧୁଆ ପାଧୁଆ କରୁଥିବ,
you have also not
Yeah,
suggested that these persons were also there where is the suggestion had you suggested some people were still present and they have not spoken about it then
ଅନ୍ୟ କିଏ କାହାର ପ୍ରେଜେନ୍ସ ଥିଲା ବା
ନାହିଁ,
ଅନ୍ୟ
କିଛି
କିଏ ସେ ଘଟଣା
କିଛି
ଘଟିଛି ଏସବୁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ, ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ୟୁ ଆର୍ ଡିପୋଜିଂ ଫଲସୁଡ. We call the judgment tomorrow. If giving any decision you find, you can give it tomorrow. We'll take
Today
it.
my taking the early part of the case.
Give it tomorrow. We'll take it tomorrow.
That is I one application for allegation.
File it after reopening. It's not possible, but yes. Mhm. Mhm.
One natural to private last this kind of directed to for the
Well, the entire list, whichever has been lectured, that is divided by 5. So every day 100 matters will come. So the matters will come. Don't mention about the previous week matter. All the matters will come, but every day it is 100 and 100. June.
Yes, CRL.
June.
I will pardon. I will pardon. The assignment of the last block. The second of it, then the data delivery procedure is good. For delivery procedure, 13 12. Day after 2 hours. I can discuss for pay. Matter of the
No, his lordship is not today present.
for 3 days, process is not.
He is assigned to me.
Yes.
You have to put it in for it. Or give them the more. Yes. June.
Well, Act 99.
I will try to pick up. Yes. All right.
Special notice for delivery order CRL 1229 of 2022.
After carefully and meticulously analyzing the findings of the learned trial court, the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, and the evidence on record, I am of the humble view that at this stage it cannot be said that it is a case of no evidence against the petitioner. Whether the evidence available on record be sufficient to uphold the impugned judgment and order of conviction of the petitioner, or on the basis of points raised by the learned counsel for the petitioner, benefit of doubt is to be extended to the petitioner, is to be adjudicated at the final stage when the appeal would be heard on merit. Giving any finding on the merits of the case is likely to cause prejudice to either of the parties. This court will certainly have a duty to make deeper scrutiny of the evidence and decide the acceptability or creditworthiness of the evidence of the witnesses at the final stage of hearing of the appeal on merit. At this stage, reappreciation of evidence by conducting detailed analysis and trying to pick up lacunas or loopholes in the case of the prosecution is not permissible. No extraordinary circumstance, public material is shown to this court for granting desired relief to the petitioner. The fact that the petitioner has been dismissed from the government service by the order of the collector and disciplinary authority Kalahandi, and that is likely to face financial difficulty, and there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal are not grounds for granting the relief sought for. Therefore, I am of the humble view that for the limited purpose of ascertaining whether stay of order of conviction be granted or not, I find that the petitioner has failed to make out a very exceptional case or special reasons for keeping the conviction in abeyance, and as such, in the facts and circumstances of the case, the relief sought for by the petitioner for staying the order of conviction cannot be granted. Accordingly, The interim application being devoid of merit stands dismissed. Yes.
List item number 1.
Yes. sir. Yes.
Item 9.
Operated part at running by 73%.
About there 3 years, 5,000 in default to undergo arrive pursuant to under section 7. And you are on bail during trial.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Yes, my lord. I have received the copies and I will file my appearance memo by the end of December 2023.
Hard Mr. Sanjay Kumar Das and pending counsel for the Vigilance Department who submits that he has received the copy of the appeal memo along with the interim applications and he will file the appearance memo by end of December 2023. Hard admit he was on bail, bail allowed, stay realization of fine. Free copy of the order be handed over to Mr. Das. His name shall be reflected henceforth in the cause list as well as in the top of the bill.
Obliged.
Item 10.
Of the judgment.
62.
Again.
How many appellant is there here?
My lord, here in my case, one appellant only. In the
Sentence to arrive for 3 years.
the court below, there were 3.
3 appellants have been convicted, my lord. This appeal has been filed by one. And another has been filed. I have received the copy. It has not come for fresh service.
It's 3 years, no? So,
Again.
Mr. Das, you have received the copy of the appeal memo?
Yes, my lord, I have received. I will file my appearance memo by the end of December, my.
All right, sir. Or Mr. Sujit Pandal and counsel appealing for the appellant. Mr. Sanjay Kumar Das, Client Standing Counsel for the Vigilance Department, submits that he has received the copy of the appeal memo along with the interim applications, and he will file his appearance memo by end of December 2023. Name of Mr. Das be reflected in the top of the brief as well as in the first distance score, and admit call for the trial court record was on bail. Bail allowed, stay realization of fine. Free copy of the order.
Grateful. Obliged, my.
I was directed to book this application after examination of the victim matter. I am submitting my personal copy of the date. I am in custody since like 2 and 2 years and 3 months. My lord, I am lost my job and the other personnel.
May I, Your Lordship, I am for the response.
And here, just. The victim has been examined. He is PW1. So there was relationship for 3 years, I stated.
Right. Kids with him. Time of victim relationship, there was no divorce, there was divorce allowed.
So since when you are in custody?
6/8/2020.
And what are the offences under which charge is submitted?
Under justice submitted on the system. 417. 417.
Yes.
376 2N ICC. Reduce section 31 R A 32 EA of SHRI. This is chapter.
32 VA.
My lords. 32 V.
Not VA.
Not VA.
You have supplied this deposition copy to the State Council? Yes, madam, what do you say? No, it is your witness.
I have the deposition copy, but
Yes,
not the
sir.
cross-examination copy.
Yes.
Madam, may kindly see the first page of my deposition, where it is categorically stated that I came in contact with the accused through Facebook in 2018 and started talking with him over phone. In January 2019, he assured me of marriage in spite of knowing of I belong to ST community. Agreed to accept my 7-year-old boy and keep physical relationship with me for 3 years without my consent. So the consent was taken on the pretext of marriage.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, in the deposition at para 5, my lord.
Yes.
Para 5, my lord, may kindly see second page. From the beginning, I am reading para 5. Having failed to convince him to stay with me at ID Kukwara on 26/7/2021, I made his commandant and told him the entire incident that happened. The commandant then called him and gave him a leave of 15 days with a direction to him to bring marriage certificate. He then returned back with me on 26/7/2021 from Kukwara to Srinagar, Srinagar to Delhi, and Delhi to Jharsuguda. We reached Jharsuguda on 30/7/2021. During this entire period, he convinced me that he would talk to his parents and bring me home as his wife. During the above period, also he kept.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Hello.
Part the learning council for the petitioner and council for the state.
Pardon,
Submission made by the learning council for the appellant that the appellant is in judicial custody since 6/8/2021. And he has been charged seated under section 417, 376(1) of the Indian Penal Code, P1 RS 32T of the SCSTR. And after going through the deposition of the victim has been examined as PW1. I'm inclined to repeat the petitioner on bail allowed. Next.
Item 18.
18, Mr. Jena. Pavitra Kumar Sahu, Inspector in charge, Swanso is present. He has received the copy of the order Swanso from the Land and Council for this pursuant to which he appeared before and received the summons in the respect of Swanso. Summons was served in person. It was served on principal. कौन है ला ଆସନ୍ତାକାଲି ସେଇ ଦି ଜଣ ସାକ୍ଷୀ the land council for the Mr. ସେ ଦି ଜଣ ଯେମିତି ଆଣିକିନି ପହଞ୍ଚେଇବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିଦେବେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଥିଲା ଗତ ଥର ଫ୍ରି କପି ଦିଆଯାଇଥିଲା ତା ନାଁ ହଉଛି ଗୋଟେ ନାଁ ହଉଛି ଜୟକୃଷ୍ଣ ପାତ୍ର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ନାଁ ହଉଛି ଲିପୁନ ପାତ୍ର order dated 21/11/23 ना रिफ्लेक्ट आपको फ्री कॉपी दिया काली अच्छी ताको फोन करिकिनी केमती पहुंचेबे से कुंडेईगला पुलिस स्टेशन the land council for the appellant submitted that though the date was fixed to 2/12/2023 but the two witnesses namely Jayakrushna Patra and Lipun Patra were not produced before the London trial court as per the order dated 21/11/2023 and now the case is posted to 12/12/2023. In view of such submission, let the London State Council intimate the IIC of Kundeigala Police Station to take steps for ensuring the attendance of the aforesaid two witnesses before the London trial court, that is additional session judge cum special judge Devgar in special GR case number 27 of 2017. Free copy of the order be handed over to the London Council of the state. Yes. Matter to be listed it may not be possible with January 2024.
Item 19.
You have received the case diary. The London Council for the state has received the case diary. London Council for the appellant 6 COARAM adjournment January 2020.
Item 20.
Yes, Mr. Rautray. Condonation of delay. कितने दिन delay अच्छी? Appoint a criminal appeal. Bail matter. PSST. Like IA number small show. There is an application for condonation of delay. The staff reporter has pointed out that there is delay of 374 days in filing this CRL. After hearing the London Council for both the parties, grounds taken in the application, and since it's a bail application, I'm inclined to condone this accordingly delay is condoned. Notice जाइना क्यों था मत जाइतला कौन है ला कंप्लेंट पड़ा अच्छा delay is condoned accordingly. London Council for the state seeks some time. So submit that who he has case diary पाई जनता who he has received the case diary, but the matter may be taken up next week in order to get the confirmation later regarding service of notice on the informant. Put up this matter next week.
The report has come because he is 8 years to
Okay, that was the ଅଛି ତ ସେଟା ଆର ସପ୍ତାହରେ all right then just ସେଇଟା ଆସିଯାଉ ମାନେ ସେ confirmation letter. So it will come on 18th December.
Section 21.
21 Mr. Ponda. Take to obtain CTM confirmation letter. That is कौन है इतना बताओ?
Confirmation letter में थिला last time bill का reject थिला granting legal to the petition to remove the after exemption of income.
कौन है service वाला sufficient. Tripartite.
Yes, sir.
Item 23.
Last hearing, we have got complaint for this, your lordship directed to appear in BC. IAC, your lordship directed, that is on 4/12/2023.
IIC Dhenkanal Sadar Police Station is present through virtual mode and submitted that he will ensure the production of the case diary and criminal and criminal defense. So also the confirmation letter regarding service of notice.
The notice has been served on those parts.
Okay,
And though I have received that case diary, but the vital part is that the injured eyewitness, Lipu Naik statement is not there.
I have got that statement.
what Lipu
Naik.
I have got that statement.
certified copy is approved form. After letting agent.
I have got that.
Certified copy now. You get that statement, Mr. The Learning Council for the state submitted that the notice on the informant has been made sufficient and none appears for the informant. He further submits that though he has received the case diary, but the statement of the vital witness Lipu Naik is not available in the case diary, and the matter may be taken up next week or Doji. Put up this matter on 18th of December 2020. Yes, okay.
Item 24.
notice.
कितना डेट ने लेंगे
Hardly date.
second coming week राशि is this matter on 18th of December 2023 as paid for in order to get the confirmation letter regarding service of notice on the informant. Yes.
Item 26.
अच्छा confirmation letter so also the case diary 18/12
27.
The earliest date of occurrence, he was in Surat. Last time I had given documents, you will repeat that short instruction.
CD receipt
The city already.
also affidavit of the advocate's clause today wherein it is mentioned that the appellant was in Surat jail for the period so and so because the only date of occurrence. Acha. Notice sufficient है ना?
No, notice has not.
And what about that affidavit which has been given to you that here the date
No
of
instruction is that the affidavit actually already been sent. No instruction is.
it's a what is the offense here? 302 case.
302.
And in the there are eyewitnesses to the occurrence.
The allegation is that 2,000 persons came to village level and they assaulted the deceased.
No specific overtime.
No overtime. And 57 persons were named in the affair. But they said 2,000 persons.
The name of the petitioner is there.
No.
In the FIR it is not there.
No. What charge?
It's a 2011 case. So,
That's it.
is it the first date or second date?
Second date.
Second date means okay. So, I'm giving you another opportunity to get the confirmation letter and also in that Land Council for the state submits that as per order dated 29/11/2023 is yet to receive instruction on the affidavit of the advocate's cloth and also the confirmation letter regarding the service of notice on the informant. You have received the case diary?
No.
And he has also not received the case diary and instruction about the criminal antecedent. Put up this matter on 18th of December 2020. Yes, आज paid for 20. Same. Mr. Pujari, is it same case?
Both, yes, I'm sorry. Yes, same. Everything same. Two cases on the same day.
Then release this matter along with the separate order. Yes.
Item 29.
Please, your lordship. Lords, here also, extra copy was served on 29.
the appellant convicted for the offence happened under section 20B2C. 95 of 2010 manner.
95 to Harkam. And your bail application number is 2633. And 20B2C.
Right.
So, what is the sentence imposed by the London Trial Court?
10 years, 10 years and 1 lakh time in default for 1 year.
How many times you have been released on interim bail?
2 times.
2 times. So, last time you were released on?
17/10/2022. That is in I number 486 of 2022.
And after availing the interim bail period, you surrender at right time.
Alright.
Where is the surrender certificate? Flat fix 28-1. Oh, that is your one. Okay. Check the police.
And what was granted regular bail?
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ 2013 ମସିହାରେ କଷ୍ଟଡିକୁ ନିଆଯାଇଥିଲା 8 ବର୍ଷ 11 ମାସ ରହିଥିଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ବେଲ୍ ଦେଇଥିଲି 3 ମାସ ଲୋକ କୋଉଠି ଗାଁ
ସମ୍ବଲପୁର
Land Council for the petitioner, Land Council for the state. Land Council for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody on 5/8/2013. And out of 10 years of substantive sentence imposed by the London Trial Court, the petitioner had undergone 8 years and 11 months of substantive sentence, excluding the first interim bail period. Interim bail order granted in IA number 103 of 2018 as per order dated 16/9/2021, the petitioner was released on interim bail for a period of 3 months by order dated 17/10/2022. And after availing the same, he surrendered before the London Trial Court on 27/1/2020. The London Council further submit that though the paper book has been prepared, but there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal. Therefore, the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered and counsel for the state oppose the prayer for bail. Surrender certificate is filed and taken. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, sentence imposed by the London Trial Court, period already undergone by the petitioner in judicial custody, conduct of the petitioner in complying with the interim bail orders of this court twice, and taking into account the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in case of Muhammad Muslim versus Mansour, and inclined to leave the petitioner on bail allowed.
Judgment order 28/2015.
What is PA for January? Yes, January 2020.
Already near about 15 years.
Right, confiscation matter we are taking up because only 2 weeks left, so we'll settle the bail matter. Yes.
Item 36,
After my question.
Prisoner petition so wakalatnama by acha. Period the prisoner's petition in which request has been made to engage Mr. Niranjan Panda as his advocate. Mr. Panda has already filed wakalatnama, which is accepted. Henceforth, the name of Mr. Rajesh Kumar Mahapatra. Upon the associate and his associate Mr.
S.J.
S.J. Mahanti. H.K. Mahapatra. Upon the associate.
H.K. Mahananda.
H.K. Mahananda. Upon the wakalatnama sign it. H.K. Mahananda's name shall not be reflected in the clause list. Yes, Mr.
My lord, the petition was in custody since 26/14 and out of 12 years of conviction. Yes, okay.
CRLA 189/2017. What is the offense and what is the sentence?
My lord, 20B2C and the conviction is 12 years.
20B2C.
Yes.
12 years.
12 years. They are in custody since 26/3/2014. Near about 9 years, 9 months.
And what order was passed last time?
Last time interim bail was on 28
4 months you are granted.
Yes. I am surrendered myself.
Very different. So, how many times you have been granted interim bail?
It's the last time.
High Court भी जाएगा. So, आपन केबे को in custody?
26/3/2014.
2014.
Sir.
ताहले जल्दी करवा. केम दिन 9 years or more. 9 years, 9 months, 9 months, 8 months. 4 months खड़ाओ. तो ठीक समय surrender करो ना भाई. 9 years 4 months. डेटा कस्टडी टा ठीक अछि तो 26/3/2014 ठीक. Are the Learned Council for the petitioner and counsel for the state, considering the submission made by the Learned Council for the petition that out of 12 years of punishment imposed by the Learned Trial Court, the petitioner has already undergone substantive sentence of 9 years and 4 months, and he has not flouted the terms and condition of the interim bail order granted by this court on dated 23/11/2022, and there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal in the near future, as the paperwork has not been prepared, and after going through the surrender certificate filed by the Learned Council for the appellant and hearing the Learned Council for the state and keeping in view the ratio laid down in the case of Mohammed Muslim's case, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Very well. Also, I'm going to escape.
Hmm.
Item
Sentence 12 years, right? 1 lakh fine in default under the one.
Custody, I have given the custody certificate. It indicates that this is
8 বছর 2 মাস লক্ষ্য কোটি আর
none of them. Therefore,
কাহা পাই ফাইল করছেন যেটা
Bhavesh Naik.
is IL number 1913 1913 का बात कर लो हाँ Bhavesh Naik yes Mr. For the land counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the petitioner. Appellant number 1, hyphen petitioner. Appellant number 1, Bhavesh Naik, is the petitioner in this interim application. And land counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner, out of 12 years of sentencing pushed by the Garden trial.
He is now returning bill.
No, my lord, I have given the unacceptable surrender certificate, surrender on 18/7. That was also reflected in the column number 3 interim bill period 18/23 to 18/7.
थोड़ा सो count करिए नहीं देशन that out of 12 years of sentence imposed by the Garden trial court, the petitioner has undergone 8 years and 2 months of sentence. 8 years, 2 months and 9 days of custody certificate dated 24/11/2023 is produced in support of such contention. Further submits that there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal and therefore the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. The custody certificate is taken on record. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective parties. Sentence imposed by the trial court period already undergone by the petitioner in judicial custody, conduct of the petitioner in compliance with the earlier orders of interim bail, absence of any chance of early hearing, and keeping the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in Muhammad Muslim case, bail is allowed. Custody certificate is taken on record for you. Mention is made on the London Council for the petitioner pays for an adjournment. Is this matter after next month's holiday?
Item 42.
Mr. Amulya Ratna Panda. Not there. Pass over.
Forty-three,
Mr. Gopal Agrawal. Next week, sorry, go after Mr. J.P. Patral and special counsel appearing for the state of Orissa is present. Mention is made on behalf of Mr. Gopal Agrawal for adjournment put of this matter in the second week of January 2024. Yes.
item 45.
Learned counsel for the appellant seeks for an adjournment January 2024.
45.
May the present appellant has been convicted of keeping to 12 years. He is inside the custody since 2014. 2014, and he has been convicted in criminal and circular indictment.
Where is the custody certificate? We brought it to Mr.
Last evidence, after concluding the same, Your Lordship granted interim bail.
Where is the custody certificate?
And he has surrendered. And right
Have
time,
you got the learned counsel for the state took some time to produce the custody certificate? Put up this matter next week. Custody certificate we obtain in the meantime.
yes, 9 years from order.
Last year.
Do we come up 80?
You also from your end try for that. They will immediately give you. Yes. Mr. Prashant Kumar Nando. Or the next passover.
47.
47, Mr.
Yes, 3 months bail was granted.
Hmm.
And I surrendered in time.
What is the surrender certificate? The learned counsel for the petitioner. When that order was passed, interim bail order.
The bail was passed on PDC 80 business.
File the surrender certificate, which is taken on record. Now, what is the surrender custody certificate? How many years you are in custody?
I am in custody since 12 17.
No, total period. What is the sentence imposed is for 10 years. So what is the total period? On the other day, you said that you had already undergone half of the substantive sentence. I just want to know that what is the exact period. To produce that custody certificate, ask your client to collect it from the jail superintendent, and you also try the learned. Now this is IA number so and so. This is an application for bail. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks some time to produce the custody certificate. Out of this matter, the learned counsel for the state also obtain instruction on the same. Out of this matter. Who jail lo chikoy diun tha? Yes, next.
Item 48.
When learned counsel for the appellant seeks for an adjournment, is this matter after winter holidays?
Item 49.
Learned counsel for the appellant seeks some time to produce the custody certificate. Put up this matter after ensuing winter holidays.
Item 50.
Item 50, I may be permitted, my lords. My lords, petitioner appellant was granted 3 months of interim bail, my lords, by the order dated 31/2023, my lords.
Yes.
And as per my instruction, my lords, he surrendered in time. Lordship called for a report from the trial court, that is at flag Y, your lordship.
Flag Y.
My lords.
So also in connection after expiry into voluntarily surrender. Yes. So
And
now,
my lords, he is in custody since the date of his arrest on 23/8/2017, excluding 3 months of interim bail granted by your lordship.
where is the custody certificate?
Custody certificate I have not filed, my lords.
Let the state of The learning
Next
council
week.
for
May I pray my lords? Next week,
okay, the learning council. You also ask your client to send it collect it from the jail superintendent and send it. Alright, take down that custody certificate to be produced on the next date. Next week, madam, next week on 18 who jail le koi hu? Mr. Raut,
my lords.
who jail kuhantu?
My lords, so Kalatnama copy is not with me. I'm sorry, my lords. Lordship kindly.
Who jail to male? Click kala. एड़ा वकलानवा से रॉक स्टाम्प ऊपर बोला कि जोना को एड़ा भद्रक की
Yes, Bhadrak, my lord.
भद्रक ठीक है सब जेल भद्रक ले लें 500 টাকা
Also, for item 22.
Rejected the prayer for bail of the present applicant. They are also report to me.
केबे रिजेक्ट केबे इतला
Order dated me not 22/11/2001
कौन रिकॉर्ड दिया है
to remove the prayer for bail after completion of half
of the punishment. So what is the now?
Now on that order dated 20/11/2021 final also respected
You have the custody certificate to show that you have already undergone half of this. Because it's a punishment imposed is 10 years.
Next week I will.
All right. The London Council for the appellant seeks for an adjournment to produce the custody certificate. Whether it will be next week or after.
Next week, I'll order the lecture.
All right. 18/12/2020. Produce the custody certificate. Okay. Yeah. 46, Mr. Prashant Kumar Nando. On appears some repeated call of January 2023. Yes. Call the matter of the town.
Item 51.
Appellate number 1 sir, pardon me, sir, appellate number 1 sir, that's so.
Yes.
Question copy on
All right.
sir, appellate number 1 sir, 10 minutes.